light on my feet.
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
Tempting. But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
I don't know. I could use a couple more. No. In fact, I've never even heard of it, act. Well, you see, Hazardous. I'm too tired this morning to be creative about it. I'm sorry.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
I prefer Neverwinter.
Nothing. Anyway.
Favorite Forgotten Realm city? From a interesting story perspective, I'd probably actually go with Waterdeep. But I would never actually want to live around Waterdeep. Like, Waterdeep would be just the worst place to live, you know? That's not true. There's worse places than Waterdeep, but, like, ugh, you know? Not a big fan. Good morning, Zara. Good morning, everyone. I not like Waterdeep. I mean, I like Waterdeep, I just would never want to live there. Good morning, Blue Dragon Fireblogs.
Biting flies. Midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Mysterian, shut up.
Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you, if we survive this bug's banquet.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a Patriarlu looks like.
Go on, then!
Never wanted the easy path.
Good morning, Evo.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell unheard. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
Hey, Lanarus.
Take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Alright. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Having talked over the Dark Urge thing with several people, I do mean several people, last night, I've decided to go ahead and give it a negative to story and a negative to gameplay. Now, the negative to gameplay is obvious, because duh, really.
stirring from our tadpoles.
But the negatives to story is a little bit harder to explain without just going right back through the dialogue and the cutscenes again. Because it was a badly done sequence. Pretty much top to bottom. It feels what I would actually refer to as cheap. In fact, the thing I was most reminded of most thoroughly was the shock scene that I like to refer to all the time in Modern Warfare 3. The one that's cheap and is actually a negative to story, as opposed to the shock scenes in Modern Warfare 1 and 2, which are positive stories. Positive story. Shock, that kind of a shock moment can work conceptually, but the more I found myself thinking about the scene and debating it with several friends and family members, the more I realized that every defense that can and was being leveled for the scene, including my own, were all about what the scene could have been, not what the scene was. And you know what I mean by that. It's kind of drifting into headcanon territory. It's when we interpret something that isn't really there, right? That isn't really being displayed on the screen. So
Looks like this town was
like I'm not gonna go point by point down the whole thing, but the scene just kind of shows up, and there's this character, and she's shoved into the party, and you get exactly 2 bits of dialogue to be like, I'm here, and I can't wait for this bright and wonderful future, and then bam, she's horrifically murdered. You get a couple of options to decide how you react to that, which is decent. Oh god, we're passing hide checks here as we speak. Hey game, look into this concept called a pause menu. Anyways, I know the game has no pause, which is weird. Oh god, I can't get away from it.
blame the gobs.
Anyways, so, as I was saying, so she shows up, and she's like, hey, and then she's horrifically murdered. We get a couple of chances to decide how we react to it. The other party members are like, oh my gosh, she's murdered, and are actually really blasé about it. So blasé about it that it kind of made me, it just struck me. And then we get, in some cases, literally 1 additional line of dialogue from some of the party members about it, and then you move on and that's it. The whole thing feels stapled on. And I mean that pretty much, again, I hate to overuse this word, literally. It feels like they were just like, oh yeah, and here's this scene. And I say that because that's probably exactly what happened. It's probably exactly the problem with the scene. It's something that's been tacked on in order to try and emphasize the Dark Urge playline, but it just does not have the same level of time or polish or care that most of the other cutscenes have in this game, and it shows. There's other things. There's other problems with it, but it's just like, chunk. You know, someone just came over with a staple, like, here you go, dunk, there you go. Now, I already said this yesterday, but to reiterate, the big idea I had in order to smooth this out a little bit. First of all, the gameplay problem is something that can be smoothed out by simply making it 2 cutscenes. The best part is, because of how game development and all that works, you don't even have to change much for these 2 cutscenes to be 2 different cutscenes. You can just have the dream sequence of you doing it, or you actually doing it. Let me explain. So let's say you've got a meter. Maybe it's hidden, maybe it's visible. Doesn't matter. And yeah, I was going to say, Mask of the Betrayer, meter, right? So if you've been giving in to the Dark Urge, then you kill her. And it's like, oh my gosh. And then you can have an option, probably in the dialogue options, which is like, this is the shock moment for your character to start trying to turn it around. Maybe even literally giving you I keep saying literal, it's 3 times. Maybe actually giving you an additional plus to resist the Dark Urge from that point on, because you've been steeled by this moment. Or you could also go the other way with that, and just dive right into it and become even worse going forwards. Conversely, if you've been resisting the whole time and your meter's pretty full, or empty, depending on how you think about it, it's a dream sequence. The Dark Urge is telling you what it could be. And the dream sequence, the only thing that has to change is a few dialogue bits, as the Dark Urge is tempting you with this kind of a fate, which can then lead you to have even more resistance against it, or decide to change your mind and start giving into it. And you can see how this simple choice, 2 into 4, like this, could make this sequence work a lot better. Instead, you're a Dark Urge. You go to sleep. She dead. Moving on. Yeah, no, it is in many ways inspired by the Tor Sith Warrior storyline. I'm not gonna lie about that, because, right? You can, for those of you who weren't there for it, it's the same general concept. You can be dark and want to be more dark. Be dark and want to be light. Be light and want to be more light. Be light and want to give in to dark. It's the 2 into 4. It's a very, very basic branch, but it's an effective one when you've got this kind of a one singular resistance kind of a moment thing. When you're just, it's this or that binary, right? It works. But we don't get that. We got a negative to story, and a negative to gameplay, and that's what we got. I have been resisting from the get-go. In fact, I don't think I have ever given into the Dark Urge. At least not when there wasn't a bug I had to reload from. That was the plan from the beginning, and it continues to be the plan, but that's just my playstyle. My point is, not everyone wants to play like me, and I would like the idea of there being that kind of a branching idea. Gale didn't actually need that hand. That's...
Get used to this.
Nobody's listening.
I need to concentrate. Need to press onward.
How long you think he can scream?
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase this. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Okay. I mean, that's Mask of the Betrayer 1-to-1 at that point, Loke the Night Reaper. Like, that's how that worked. If you ran out in Mask of the Betrayer, it was a game over. That was kind of the point of that. And I'm fine even. Ah, right, okay. You should release that gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I am not going to give in to the Illithids. I also am really irritated that you got... In fact, hang on. So, where are you?
Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
I want you there.
I assume the meaning of perfect was lost in translation.
Let's reposition a little bit here. Don't mind me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can
Time to press ahead.
I'm just curious.
You sniffing where you ain't... You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Address me. Roper there. Look, if I wanted to kill you, I could just do it. Yep. Come
Oh,
on.
well, might be you should have, yeah?
Okay, come on. Okay, so my archer is in melee. It's perfect. This is... Where's... Okay, alright, so what we're gonna do... Oh, I thought you had, Loke. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not saying Mask of the Betrayer's system was perfect, but I do think it was a better take on the Dark Urge than the Dark Urge. So we're gonna go ahead and pop this. And honestly, we're gonna go ahead and pop this too. Let's get up here.
Yes, here.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me. That's fine. They're dead. See? Dead. I don't see the issue here. And yeah, I'm sorry, but killing goblins saves lives. This is Forgotten Realms. Always chaotic evil. That was terrible. What did you roll there? A 3. Of course you did. Okay. Let's see here. I don't want to blow anything big, but I do have the boss right in melee with my melee, so why don't you honestly just kind of chill there and pop that. And we're good. Boy, I'm part of this fight too. Let me get up there. Give me a minute. Okay. Meanwhile. You lie, Evo. There can be no peace. Only death. Sorry. There can be no good goblins. Only death. The others ran when I killed their boss. That's actually funny. Oh, he surrendered. Excuse me. Okay. Yes, there's one, count of one good aligned kobold.
Moving.
Listen, all goblins must die, okay? I don't know what the issue here is. Goblins, okay? All goblins, death. Especially the goblins we were playing during that one shot. Or during those 4 one-shots. Where if we learned how to read, we would lose 2 levels because of how cursed learning how to read is as a goblin.
Fleet of foot.
Well, not all of them surrendered.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
Like what? And why are you... Oh, whatever.
My lot are kept nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy.
That is surprisingly well animated. Now go away.
Thanks. And apologies. And, bye.
Need to find a way forward.
So how do we get this guy down from this nonsense? I'm gonna save.
No traps, please.
Stop this thing!
It's okay. I'm an engineer.
Here we go. What's inside?
Yeah, push the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever, Kronk! I want those. And I'm going to put those on Asterion because he's the one who's dashing all the time. That's why I had to read up. Like, what the hell is a lightning charge? It's okay. We've got a baguette. Neverwinter is saved. Baldur's Gate's screwed, but, you know.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Alright, I can just do this.
Careful, I'm bad.
Please don't buy me. Oh, god damn it, it's medium armor. Okay. Okay. Damn. Alright, nobody else is gonna dash, that's the problem. I'll just hold on to it, whatever.
Let's go.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Not really, Surf, no. So, what do I mean by force restriction versus custom restriction in Origin character?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
This is what I mean, right here.
We should keep moving.
So now that the game is paused, it's the exact same negative I gave DOS 2 for the exact same reason, Loner. So in DOS 2 and in Baldur's Gate 3, you have two choices. You could play an origin character, aka a character with a backstory. You could play a custom character. If you play an origin character, then congrats. You get story and a personal quest and other cool stuff. If you play a custom character, sucks to be you. That's it. That's the limiter. In DOS 2, it was arguably worse, because in DOS 2, cutscenes and quests would play out completely differently depending on whether or not you were playing the character or not. To use a direct example of that, there's this one quest pretty early on in DOS 2 where you are playing one of your elven companions is like, hey, and if you aren't playing as her, if she's not your backstory, then the quest goes one particular path. But if you don't know what that means, in DOS 2, quests can go all kinds of different paths. It's just chosen for you by virtue of the fact that you are not playing as her. If you are playing as her, then congrats. You get to choose how that quest goes and other stuff like that. But either way, the relevant point being that you just... I can't even put words together. It's not good. It's a negative. There. That's what we're going to say. I'm Frickin' Selenites! Alright, so why does this keep happening to you? Totally not a follower of Saloon.
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Yeah, that's why it's on the gameplay side, Loner, because the gameplay is made worse by virtue of the fact that you play a custom character. My opinion. Okay, so we've got the brake lever and the release brake lever. Safe. Fifth VOD, Pika. So this is the problem. When I get rid of the number, people complain that the number isn't there. And when I put the number, people are like, what's with the number? I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. I give up. I give up. I'm done. I'm done streaming. It's over. It's over. We're done. Going home. Wait, I am home. God damn it. Okay, by virtue of the fact that I'm already home, keep streaming. Do we ever find his corpse if we send him flinging? It's the number of the VOD, Pineapple Man. This is the 5th VOD of Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, time to free the poor guy. Whoop, you got in the way of the lever. Also, we have accidentally gotten rid of the interface. There we go. Try that again. Okay, so let's get rid of the... So try that again. It's okay. This time, definitely. We got this. Now, if load times were quicker, I'd probably do it like 3 or 4 more times, but let's not.
These boots have seen everything.
Come on, untie me.
Why?
Cut me loose.
Say please.
Come on! What are you waiting for?
You can do it. If I require my nieces to say please, I certainly require you to as well.
Come on, untie me. Come on! What are you waiting for?
Yeah. You're welcome.
Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I would be more interested in knowing how you got caught exactly.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're really far from home, being a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
I've met more socially awkward people than that. It's pretty easy to pick up on Lunaria, as long as you're not running into one of the tooltips that's actively wrong. As we've already dinged the game for. But for the most part, it's the same as WoW, to be very blunt. You sit down, you play it, and then you keep playing it, and you keep playing it, and eventually you just kind of get used to all the stuff. Same with a lot of games. Okay, so he's freed. Go further into the city. Oh, we've leveled. Hey, we're level 4. We get a feat! A feat!
How many died?
And there's only 1 feat worth picking up. Which we're going to do on every single character. Except for 1. So we got a new cantrip. Woo! All of them suck. Boo. Let's go with light. Because that's going to be useful. We can also go with friends, because a true friend is a true friend. Any level 2 spells worth a damn. I guess I just don't understand the distinction, Lunaria. At least not with regards to understanding and learning the game. If you mean with regards to being overwhelmed with information, that's totally different. I mean, it would be nice to actually be able to do damage on my main character. But let's look at our buffs first. Buffs and debuffs. We do have access to lesser restoration. It's always good to have more lesser restorations. Yeah, I'm most tempted by Enhance Ability, Hold Person, and Lesser Restoration. Knock, I don't think we're going to get as much use out of, but Knock would be nice too. Okay, see that I understand, Lunaria. Not personally, but I understand, like, the idea. I don't know. It's kind of like playing an RTS in many ways. You know what all your units do, instantly and in seconds. And react on the fly. Heat metal's great, but it's another damaging thing. I mean, disadvantage is nice, and forcing him to drop a weapon is nice, but... I'm gonna go with Enhance Ability. And... I'm actually gonna lose Shatter. And replace it with Lesser Restoration. We're going to go all in on that. Feat! Ability improvement. It's the only thing worth getting at this level. So let's gain some more health, and let's gain some more whiz, shall we? You get a new cantrip. Didn't I just get light? I think I just got light. Oh, I agree, Evo, completely. 12, like we said earlier, low level caps can work. But the final reason low level caps kind of suck, if it's too low, is that it restricts how much you can play with, for lack of a better way to put it. It restricts how much you can do, because there's only so much stuff in the pool, you know. That's true, Linareth. No microtransactions. Yet. Apparently they're spending the next several weeks putting out patches. Maybe, Pika. If it's just a remaster, then probably not. They did a tweet today or yesterday where they said they've got a hotfix patch they're currently working on, and then 2 major patches following that, and that's their current roadmap. Screw it, let's get Thaumaturgy. Why do you have protection from poison prepared? Good morning, Bregwin. I put the hat on her. It fits her, doesn't it? There was a hypothetical D&D sub-rule set for a while. This is back in 3.5. And the way it worked is there was no level cap, and you would keep gaining ability points and feats pretty much at the regular intervals, but you would not gain the same level of standard progression. Your HP wouldn't go up, and your spell slots and all that fun stuff. It essentially smoothed out the power progression curve, but also made it so you could just keep leveling for quite a while. I unfortunately never got to try an extended playthrough of that module to see if it actually worked or not. I say module, wrong word, of that play style, that sub-rules, or whatever you want to call that. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, Loner. Sorry, I'm really debating, because right now she's kind of set up as a healer support, and I might just commit to that. So let's do it. Let's just commit to that. Ability improvement. So we obviously want her wisdom to go up another point. I've heard that theory several times, Lunaroof, but only ever from players, never from developers. Which I'm not saying that makes it invalid. It's just you'd think that at least at some point, some interview somewhere would have someone saying, "Yeah, we want to force the player to replay the game, so we limited the party size, right?" Like developers have admitted all kinds of things over the years, so you'd think someone somewhere would. Now it's possible I've just missed the interview. I am only one person after all. Strength. Yes, Pika. All the microtransactions.
Assume nothing.
All of them. Hey, Dr. Winter. And I'm sure the mod has made me OP. I just kind of don't care. I don't. It'll speed up the playthrough, which is good. It'll mean we can see more of the content, which is good. It's like a universal positive. The only mild negative for having the larger party size is the fact that I have to throw up the cheat flag, and it's going to skew how I gauge the difficulty of the game. That's it. Let's give you... We already have... Oh, whatever. We'll get dancing lights. There are games that I absolutely prefer to play, on hard mode. But, well, I've already given it a negative time lost. Oh yeah, that's another thing. To quote is actually valid. We have now restricted viable builds and composition by virtue of limited party size. The Mario plus Rabbids problem. Now, he's pure evocation. So let's see. Can't wait till he hits level 5 and finally actually gets Fireball. Let's do Melf's Acid Arrow and Shatter. We're going full nuker with him. Speaking of which. I forgot we even have Scorching Ray. Ha! And double checking his stats. Yep, ability improvement. So int. And let's give you some health. We'll do that.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, limited party side limits the... I should give him some boots. You get... Have some ability ups. Dexterity. And... Int. You're a rogue. I'd like it. Cantrip. They all suck. I don't have friends on anybody yet. I suppose that would depend on your difficulty, but since you can turn down difficulty at will and respec at will, I would say no. It's hard to build yourself into a corner in a game where you can completely respec. Even your class. We'll finally take... I've been meaning to take Misty Step for a while. This game is single player. Although, you can also play co-op. Which we need to test at some point. Charisma. And... Dex. Okay. Really quick. Let's give you some boots. Those are not boots. Those are boots. Here, just have some boots. There you go. Moving on. Does it force you to be online? No. This is not Diablo 3.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Yes, it's not SimCity 4.
Goblins ahead.
From an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
I roll investigate. I rolled a 1. But I'm going to use inspiration. And I rolled a 20. That's just my life in a nutshell right there.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Ah, sure, I can make this happen.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
The Whispering Depths. So I'm going to go ahead and just say spider warning because, well, you know.
Open up.
This is a rather large cavernous thing to be in a well that was in the middle of a frickin' village. Jesus.
Anything of use?
We'll find out in a minute, Linnea Ruth. The answer is, oh. As the saying goes. What's that at the moment? Yep. No. God dang it. You should be on Asterion. You should be on Asterion. Yeah, so what kind of spiders will it be? Will it be horrific spiders or spiders for normal people? So normal people like spiders. Up, there's our first spider. It's a phase spider, specifically. Which has now hurt us, because, you know...
Something didn't like that.
Sweet. All for a potion of healing. Alright, let's get in position for the fight we're about to do. There, up, there. Headers and spoities. Okay. Cool. Why don't you, I need to get him a better bow. Yeah, phase spider. Well, no, phase spider's only level 3. We got this. In the face. They're crab spiders, by the way. Okay. Yeah.
Swift and lethal.
No, I'm with you, Darkrai. It's just there's a difference between bothers me and I physically can't look at the screen. I tend to make the distinction.
Can't give up.
Take you.
On I go.
Yeah, they just blink over in front of you and then spit acid in your face. It's fine. It's fine.
Take you.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I will ascend.
WoW spiders have never bothered me. This game does not have arachnophobia mode. One health. That's some reach. This is fun. Is there really an Oceans? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. No spider mods are some of the first mods that a lot of games get. In fact, to my knowledge, it was the very first mod that was added to Dragon Age Inquisition. Let's do... Let's do the basics here. I do not, unfortunately, Darkrai. Although, considering it's Resident Evil, I sincerely doubt they'd bother me. Come on, it's Resident Evil. Not a series known for its realistic graphical depiction of anything.
Ready for another round?
Can I do, like, a leaping attack? Is that a thing? No. Well, whatever. Hi. In the face! 25! Damn.
Jimmy on the go.
Well, so much for peace.
25 is a pretty good hit at this point in our lives. Although and cast light on myself. I mean, she's a barb. She better hit like a truck. It's kind of her job.
Best be on my way.
Absolutely, Linnea. You kidding me? Hey, there's a spider. Done. Sometimes you need to burn down a house to get rid of termites, alright? That's just life. Okay, it's normal. You just rolled a 1. Hold up. You had advantage. So either the first one overrode the second roll, or you rolled a 1 twice. It's worth it, Linnea. Worth it.
Stay focused.
The load time, the optimization has already gone in. I think. Let me double check that. Yeah, it has. And that's all I'm going to lean into that, I think. Because I've seen worse optimized games than this one. Thanks for the extra 10 damage on the edge of your life, you spiteful crap.
Too close.
Smell blood.
Yeah, go kill that. Or don't. Go corner that.
Knees high.
No choice but to keep going.
So, why are we on fire again? Now, normally I'd loot the spiders, but that would involve touching the spiders. That's just not happening, so...
Breathe deep and move.
Could you stop dying for 5 seconds, please?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where's... Okay. I really wish I would stop resetting my settings every time I reload the game. I've noticed, by the way, so apparently several settings randomly will reset upon restarting the game. It is a known issue, but it still kind of sucks, you know? Organize this a little bit. Okay, so. There we go. Yeah, exactly. In fact, I should double check something, because... so that's still true, that's still true, that's still true. Okay, that's still good. Just good. I would have noticed that immediately. And bloom is still up. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yay. Yeah, I've noticed a couple of options. In fact, I think 3 so far have been resetting for me. And like I said, some people have been reporting graphics options resetting. Some people apparently will try to set it to windowed mode and it will randomly just go back to being full screen and just stuff like that.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day I'll catch a break.
Keep hunting. You. This is just our life now, is being stuck on this web periodically. It's like herding kittens. No, they were not spooky skeletons. Or spiders. Spiderkins? I like how if you mouse over that, it literally calls it chasm. Saying literally, Laura. Good morning, Maverick. Good morning, Saber's wife. But no one else gets a good morning. Except for you. That's a... Okay, so that's a dire face spider. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna save. Next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna cast Speak with Animals. And the third thing we're gonna do is we're gonna kill her to death. But hang on. Let's do this proper like, shall we? And she'll be like, no, I'm innocent and pure, and I'm still going to murder her face off. I just want you to know that. But, you know, I'll feel bad about it.
Staying out of sight. Let's march. I'm too tall for this.
Shut up.
Not a peep. Not a wizard, not a cat burglar.
Shut up.
Keeping my head down.
Something smells tasty. Stay low.
Okay.
A very penetrable pocket.
What, did I just pickpocket Shadowheart on accident? Come on back. Is your normal range? You need to be a little bit closer. You need to be a lot closer. Could you come over here again, please? You freaking crab. There we go. Okay. Closer. Closer. That's apparently going to do. Go! She didn't spot him. She didn't spot him. But she's up. Hi! Okay, so it's okay. We got an attack. We got an opening attack. I'm actually happy with that. About what I could have asked for out of that. Should have probably done that first, but you know, whatever. And then let's go ahead and back the hell off here. No reason. No reason. And we're gonna go ahead and try to
Shadows.
Okay. Yeah, if only we had Fireball right about now. Listen. God damn it, Kitty Buddy. Honestly, delayed blast fireball would be really nice right about now. Alright, get up here. Not actually on the web. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop the live button. You're welcome, Giga. That's what I'm here for. This is probably worth blowing a superiority die on. Yeah, you know what? This is probably worth burning an action surge on, too. What? Okay. Oh, there it is! I was gonna say, what happened? She rolled a 2. Got it. Okay. So, burning hands would be nice. You know, it'd be even nicer than burning hands. Scorching ray. He's got 1 health. Okay, okay. Back off, back off.
Now this is my happy place.
So I want you to rage. Yeah, what is this? Bloodborne? Where's... Huh. Oh, whatever.
Say bye-bye.
You. What of that thing?
Focus. Can't afford casualties now.
What? No, don't loot the phone.
Still on my feet. What path lies before me?
Throw the bone at the spider. It does 1 damage and kills the spider. Congrats. Oh yeah, that shit's important. Okay, so now that's dealt with. Potion. Oops.
You missed Satan's left.
Critical hit, miss. That's a spread. That thing have 1 health? That thing has 1 health. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's got 1 health! Okay, whatever. Any AoEs? No, of course you don't. I don't know how to answer that, Valterio.
I will ascend.
Not to be facetious, I really don't know where to take that. Like, if you mean to build, that's different. Nice hit.
Swords meet sorcery.
So I need you to scooch over here.
Light them up.
How much health do you have? 19. You'll live. Well, let's withdraw from the face pack because I'm not going down there. I'm not following that thing. That looks stupid.
Can't afford to let up.
Good afternoon, Not Zero. Let's go ahead and get a here on her.
Everyone alive and fighting.
Take you.
Some healing there. And then a little bit further away.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Now let's get over here, because eventually we're going to need to shoot this thing with a friggin' bow and arrow. No, not through the acid. Thank you for the bits, generic Nimbus. As always, if you want to put that towards increasing priority in a future stream, please let me know. Okay, so can I get line of sight on you? So right up to the edge here. Nope. Okay. What are you gonna do? Hey, what's up? You really want to piss me off before you die. That's what this is, isn't it? You have 1 health.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
That was actually a pretty decent fight. We got really lucky with that initial shot that also happened to not get detected. Starting the battle with the enemy already damaged, that's always ideal.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Let's see what we get out of this thing. Whenever the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional poison damage. Hey, Gale? Got something for you.
Ready and willing.
Equipment's been low tier, but not in a way that bothers me.
No time to rest.
Like, so far we've been getting the range of +1 equipment, and it's been a decent range of +1 equipment. What I mean by that is, normal D&D has, if I'm being honest, really boring equipment in a lot of ways. And so far this has been bypassing that problem, so that's nice. Anyways, we're going to leave this place and pretend it never existed.
Don't waste a step.
Everyone cool with that? Oh no, you know what? Let's bring in the flamethrowers.
What's in here?
I mean, I was about to leave Enosian, so sure. Yeah, exactly, legible. In D&D, what you'll get is a +1 such and such, or something that's like, whatever. Oh, hang on. That's really hard to mouse over. Okay.
Keep your distance.
Hey, Asterion, I don't like you. Come here.
Yes, let's. I wonder what's hiding down in all that darkness.
Well, the Underdark is a real place. I would not recommend going there for any reason, under any circumstances. Oh yeah, I need to write that down too. Well, it's a shame because I already hate Asterion. Who? Gigaputty?
A quick rummage.
Yeah, there's even more face spider eggs. Now, normally I'd burn those to the ground, but like I don't have my flamethrower with me, so we're just gonna move on. Stuff I missed. What, this guy? This is the last time I'm going back into this pit. I'm sick of being in this frickin' pit. You guys just want me to stay in the spider pit as long as possible because you're dicks. Just be honest about it. What? Hey, look, more loot. I don't care. There. You happy? Get out of here. Yes, we have the gem of infinite darkness. It's right there. Like I said, you just want me to stay in the spider pit. Just be honest. Just own up to it. I'm not going to be angry. Or disappointed. Not easy. This game doesn't really have mod support in any sense that matters.
What to do? Have to keep going.
Like, we're at the edit your EXE stage of modding right now.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Should unlock that. I mean, this would be the equivalent of that. You notice the camera's actually slower down here, too, Yura. God, I would hate doing that. In fact, it actually bothers me how much I can't zoom the camera out, except when you can. Like, sometimes you could do this and have the camera way out here, but you actually can't, not all the time. Probably Lunarith. That's pretty normal. Yeah, the camera was a negative in DOS 2, and it's the same damn camera. The odds of it not being a negative are pretty low. Well, you can do this. But this, well, has that problem. See, the problem with the camera really is that it's interpretive based on height. Or, let me just phrase this differently. It's only supposed to be at this height. But terrain interrupts the camera a lot. So the reason the camera is so high up here is because it's still set to the height for where I am, not for where the camera's currently facing. So, this would be great. But then then you run into multi-story terrain. We've actually already had issues with that earlier in an encounter we did yesterday, where it was like, and I was just really hard to see it. Like right now, I'd love to be able to see up and see what's going on up top, but I literally can't. I can't get my camera up there. So we're just kind of making do. So we're just gonna see what happens. Okay, so that's apparently what's going to happen now. Well, you suck, Asterion. Go join Giga's harem. I don't got time for you.
Concentrate.
Oh, you just have Asterion. No, you have multiple Asterions. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There it is. Yep, she's just got 15 vectors. She just cycles through them depending on her mood.
You must get to add your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Okay. Well. And each vector has a different outfit. Thank you. I've been working on my abs lately, so I appreciate the compliment.
Step to it.
Gale just fell over. Just.
No surrender.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ball, Zach Taft.
Into the bloody fray.
Over here! Thou art saucy as gruel.
Just nobody's Evo. Nobody that matters.
I will ascend.
Nobody that matters.
On the move.
Oh my god! Frickin' Nazi. What? You have slightly irritated me.
Let's move.
Depends on your GM, Linerith. But if you're playing a goblin, everyone will try to kill you, yes. Yes, Venters, is the answer to your question. Can I? Yeah, I can. You know what, let's get a little bit more movement here. Kermita. Oh my god. Oh, in this game, you don't get to play a goblin. As far as everyone wants to kill them, well, I haven't seen anybody interact with goblins yet other than being attacked by them, so who knows?
Moving.
Why do you say none? Oh, that's fine. Get about 1 inch out of range. Yeah, siding with the goblins is very, very clearly the evil option here. But no, you cannot play as the goblins. You can side with them and be evil and murder a bunch of innocent refugees. Because that's goblins. They're evil. That's how that works. The goblins did surrender earlier, which, honestly, I applaud for making a weirdly large amount of sense. Like, I'm vaguely shocked that they decided to surrender.
Incoming.
The witching hour.
Did you get out of this frickin' grease fire? Jesus, dude.
Torment. I wonder if this is worth the cost. This'll be me. Death becomes you.
Victory awaits.
Get out of the grease. God. You know, you could surrender. I'll stop killing you if you... Jesus Christ. Stop trying to kill her. Okay. Torturing to death it is. Get up here. Come on, camera. Come on, camera. Hey, hey! Camera! See, this is where I want the camera at. Look at that. That's much nicer. You can actually tell what's going on. Hi! I'd say about 3 days at this point, actually. Something like that.
Let's finish this.
That goblin has 1 health, by the way.
Holding back.
So anyways, it's fine, Linnerith. We're obviously fine.
On my way.
If we were going to give in to the dark side, we already would have. Ooh, a fish barrel. Ooh, fish. Mind flayers, well, they go... And it's glorious. They open their 7 mouths and sing the song that ends the universe.
Crooked touch.
To my knowledge, this is the full list, Valkyria.
Alright. What now?
At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Momentum adds 5 feet increased speed. Interesting. Huh. That's true. We can also get 12 hirelings. Not that we'll ever use them. Well, I don't understand that question of Altaria. So to be very clear about it, there's no additional party members other than the ones we're staring at. Not counting the nameless, faceless, gormless nobodies who don't even have character or dialogue. Hirelings, in other words. This is the party, that's it. Now, if we had only 4 members of them, then only 3 of them would be with us at a time. And the others would just be chilling. Just hanging out in camp going... And the best part is, some games will come up with an excuse for why you have a limited party size. And in some cases it works, and in some cases it extraordinarily doesn't. But this game has no excuse whatsoever. You just have a party size of 4, and everyone else is like, yeah, we're just gonna chill. Let's put that on Karlach, shall we? Let's immediately hide that appearance because it looks really dumb. There we go. Yeah, and they get pissy when you're like, hey, stay here. And it's like, but... Oh, okay. I don't remember what it was in Dust 2. No Giga Pudding? What are you doing? Ooh, a supply pack. Nice. I don't remember in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. It's been too long. Listen, Retu, you're gonna die at any second in a way that's so horrible it's hard to even properly vocalize. But could you just chill for a minute? Like, you know, we're not really in a rush. I mean, I remember in Baldur's Gate 2, you could have a fairly large potential party size. Like, really large. And by potential party size, I mean there were a lot of recruitables, is what I mean by that sentence. Oh, I saw Aventers. It's really frustrating. Like, I get why they do that, I just disagree with it. I have already had to not wield a specific piece of armor. That is to say, a helmet or a boot, even though it would be perfect for the character in question, because they don't have the proficiency for it. Looks like we're done with the village. Looks like we want to go this way. So this way go shall we. Yeah, Roach was off saving the world. Everyone else is like, no, it's cool, it's cool.
Will be done. One true way.
Yeah, no, it's visible. It's just not always visible.
Looking ahead.
Are you seriously going to force me to send the item? There she is. To her.
Eager for battle.
Switch over to her. Pop the potion. Pop a potion. Pop a potion. Pop a potion. And then switch them back.
Onward.
I've got a long road ahead.
That might be worth a look.
What's hiding here?
Well, I didn't even know what's in Throne. It's a backpack. With bark. Sweet. Here, take this.
Can't slow down.
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want Mayrina back.
Okay, hang on. Let's save. before we fight what's obviously going to be totally and very innocent elderly old woman who has nothing sus about her whatsoever.
Hey! Something bit me.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You were the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
This is a good time to mention that hag is actually an entity. It's a thing. It's not like just a generic, oh, you hag. No, hags are an actual thing. And if a hag has stolen a girl, then that girl is turbo dead. Or worse. Yeah, hags are bad. Hags are another, you should probably kill them on sight kind of a thing. There's a lot of those in Forgotten Realms. So, I'm going to call her out to her face and hopefully provoke a fight. Because I notice attack is not actually an option, which is weird.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Okay. Well, good luck with that. Also, I noticed now we have the attack option. Now that the hag has left, we can just attack these two randos.
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
So, I'll help and not kill you.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
So those two are dead.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
We're going to see if we can get there quick. I feel like this is a timer thing. Let's see if we can get there quick enough to save their sorry hides.
It's for pigs and children, my dear.
Yeah.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
20 DC. Holy crap. Okay, hang on. Let's roll again. Let's add Fox's Cunning and Guidance. Nope. God dang. Hang on, what did we roll? That doesn't tell me. Yeah, one more. Jesus Christ! We just rolled a 4 and a 3. I'm gonna keep blowing this because this is insanity. We rolled a 4 and a 3, and before that we rolled a 7 with advantage. Okay, a 14, which is still not going to be enough unless we roll a 4, which we did not. Ah! Fine.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I like to think that in lore I'm like, hang on. And I just keep looking around like, hang on. No, okay, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. My bad, everyone. My bad. So, now we're bleeding. We also just lost Fox's Cunning, so that's cool. We now have an open wound for a while. Just gonna wait for those open wounds to close. Chill. Everything's fine, everything's fine. I'm just gonna chill. Gonna chill. There's apparently a sheep somewhere around here. There's a loving note.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Take a breather. Have a bite to eat on me. Okay. Did we just walk over the goddamn trap again? Oh my god. There's another one. Could you stop bleeding? Oh my god, stop bleeding!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hey, Disco.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Oh, sure, now I roll well.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Okay, we're just gonna leave that red cap be. Gonna take a short rest.
Off we go then.
We're now rotting. We can actually fix that. Nice place. Nice place. Yeah, red caps are fey and probably in the party of, you know, hags. So our goal is to get to that fast travel spot without encountering anything.
I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
No, Disco. In fact, that's never occurred to me before. Okay. Fast travel point, get. Riverside Tea House. Yeah! Yeah, that's what this is, the Riverside Tea House. And that's her place. We're gonna... Okay, I should go top Speak with Dead, if I can remember which thing it was. Was that an item giving me Speak with Dead? It was, yep, okay. I mean, Fae are pretty much universally bad news. Anytime they're not bad news, it is the exception. If a Fae is not bad news, congrats! You just won the lottery. Even then... Towards the Zelda block. Thank you for being part of the show, Directy. Let's walk in. Let's detach the party, actually.
What's the
Do a
story?
little rejiggering with our formation. Kind of wish we had formation settings, but whatever.
Where am I needed?
You up here. I want you back here.
Wicked, I see.
Oh, yeah, that's a boss area. Okay,
My faith protects me.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it.
Oh, God. Okay.
If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
I do. Here's my apology.
You absolute idiot!
Why are we just watching this? Quest complete! Get help from Auntie Ethel.
Still breathing?
I mean, all joking aside, I'd consider that a universally positive outcome. Unfortunately, that means I can't judge how bad it is if we take her up on her offer. I was hoping to see the specific implementation of it. Because, well, you know, you can permanently lose the ability to crit in that dialogue option. And I was curious exactly how bad that is. I wasn't rude, I just drew my weapon to kill her. What? And apparently I didn't save? Did the save not go through? Okay, well, hang on, let's save now. And let's load back, here, I suppose. Listen, I've never had respect for my elders. I ain't gonna start now. For the sake of the review, we'll go ahead and get our eyes gouged out or whatever's gonna happen. Maybe she'll eat our stomach? I don't know. She's a hag. She does whatever the hell she wants to.
Runs up your spine. You feel like...
Everything's fine. Nothing's out of the ordinary. Let's walk through the traps. 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 Through the bath. So let's come on, get me close enough so I can see the house. Let me see the house. Oh, what a lovely looking house. It's got flowers and butterflies. Aw, such a lovely place. Come on, get up here. Get up here. Rest. This place is great. We'll call this 2. Where's 2?
I do. Auntie, don't. If it. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
How about a poem instead?
Another bard who thinks humor is the same as talent. Cute. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
So, I'm gonna ignore her completely. You said you had something for the parasite?
Of course. Oh, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to me. Now, I must confess, I told a bit of a white lie. I said I had something at home that could help. Well, that something is me. Forgive me, I didn't want the Grove's prying eyes in my business. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Sure. But what's the price?
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
Okay, in the interest of fairness, that would be a hard no for me, even if I wasn't aware of the setting and what hags can do with pieces of body. Let's, oh yeah, by the way, gore warning in a few seconds here, because we're going to go ahead with it, but why do you want one of my eyes? So, of course, I have no idea what a hag is, or that she's a hag, So I'm just like, it's fine.
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Like, will my sight be damaged?
A touch, but sure, you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Cool. So, again, gross warning.
Glorious. One moment, and she needs her real nails for this.
And there goes the illusion. So, hags tend to specialize in curses and hexes which they can target you with by using a part of you, your physical body. The more intimate part of that body, the worse that's gonna be. So, like, if they have, like, your fingernail or something, they can still do really bad stuff to you. But if they have an actual organ,
A swamp.
that's much worse.
Insidious. Assaults your senses.
Oh yeah, they can also make new hags, which is what she's doing with the girl over there.
Better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
So, you're a hag.
Indeed I am. And a fabulous one at that. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left?
Let's get rid of the ball eye.
Hold on to your knickers.
The dark urge eye.
This might sting a bit.
Last warning.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Am I still here?
That color suits you. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretch! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that!
What?
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet.
Tampered.
Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
That actually does explain a lot. What about my eye?
What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain.
Which is your way of saying you're not powerful enough.
I'd kill you for that. But why deny your Wriggler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
I can just walk into homes.
Come now,
This
Marina.
gets better
Time to
and
go.
better.
Bye-bye, lovelies.
Pay the price. You have a +1. You have a +1 to intimidation checks, but disadvantage on perception. And disadvantage when attacking hags. That's interesting. Oh, it's okay. She's gonna die a horrific death, Trihexia. And then there'll be a new hag. Yeah, that's what I was curious of. This is why I wanted to show this myself. So back in the early access, which is where this information came from, the penalty was you permanently lost the ability to crit, which would have, I almost guarantee you, would have been a negative, because that's awful. To lose the ability to critically strike is gargantuan, and kind of completely destroys several builds. The fact that it does that instead, which, by the way, you notice is a benefit and a detriment, and it was pretty obvious it was a terrible idea from the word go, okay. No negative. And yeah, if you're paying attention, that's 2 Shadow Weave plot points in this game so far, and that's... Well, the nicest way to put that is, that's more than 0. I don't know where they're going with that, but... Good morning, Ross. So I had a vision. I had a vision that there's Netherese magic, shadow magic on my freaking brain slug. Let's see if we can kill her ass. Alright. I noticed the redcaps are also in the fight. Way over there. Mystra is the god of magic in Forgotten Realms. Currently. The 8th? I've 4th that I know of, Mystra. But there's been several. But yeah, you hear about Netheril, the old Netherese or the old Netheril. Or you hear about the Illifarn, and that's nope. Nope. We're up to 5? Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's see if we're lucky. If not lucky, I'm willing to reload that. Probably not, Gum Gum. That just sounds like Heinlein to me. So it's always an asterisk with the deities, Loner, but if you ask me to do a judgment call right now, I would say yes. The first Mystra died during Karsus's folly. And we actually talked about that a lot because that came up in Neverwinter Nights 1. No, we're good, Dr. Winter. We're good. We're cool. Wish I had a real AoE. Of course I do not. I don't even have access to one. So, let's... God, I am so worthless in combat. Yeah, Karsus's folly was a minute ago. Yeah, yeah, Mr. Dying is like the clock. Up, it's time to change your new edition. I don't remember right now. I did my research for this when I was doing the Neverwinter Nights lore run, the Forgotten Realms lore run. But there's usually a major setting-changing event in Forgotten Realms anytime they move to a new edition. When they moved to 2nd edition was the Time of Troubles, and that led directly to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. See you around, Giga. When they moved from 3rd to 4th, that was the Spell Plague. And 4th to 5th, I don't remember. It was something to do with like a volcano and the primordials. I don't remember right now. The benefit of the new Haggai was a +2 intimidation, a -2 perception, and a you have disadvantage or do less damage to hags. I forget which. Yeah, this is a weird battle song. We heard it in the Spider Cave, too. Ah, that was in Arathroba. Thank you. The second Sundering. I knew there was something from 4 to 5. Disadvantage to attacking. That's what it was. Thank you, Zora. And I am so goddamn worthless. Okay. Alright. That's true. If it was a normal tadpole, she actually probably could have gotten rid of the damn thing. And honestly, that's not just a good bargain. That's a great bargain. If that was a normal tadpole. Actually, hang on. Let's try one more thing here. Sorry, I just realized I'm stupid. They keep bringing up Sharon's saloon. It's weird. Sure does not do anything. Turian society's there.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, they keep bringing up the dead 3, and it's like, yeah, you're cute, game.
There's blood in the air.
I mean, considering she's a hag, yeah, she was probably trying to prey on the refugees. I mean, I hate to keep repeating that, but she's a hag! Sure, let's play with the controller right now. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hang on. That's okay. Okay. How do I use my bonus actions? Cunning action desk. How do I use? Select. Use. And then I mean, it's set in Forgotten Realms, so yes, pretty much everything in Forgotten Realms tends to follow the stereotypes. And by the stereotypes, I of course mean the archetypes or whatever. Let's do... Can I jump? Hang on. Is there a... How do I do... Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. Okay, over here, I guess. Yeah, this UI is the thing. Just messing with it now, really. Deicide, I believe, Loner. How do I... There we go.
Victor's Path.
I'm gonna do this for exactly one round, Blade Development. I'm never gonna do it again. I will say this is better designed than it could be. for whatever that's worth.
2 steps at a time.
So this is LRL in order to pull up your actions. Where's my spells? There it is. There it is.
The fools these mortals.
No, Walker. But I'm just doing it for the sake of showing off because people ask me to. Having controller support and not having controller support is not something that's really a part of anything.
With ease.
Now, how well the controller controls, that can be a part of something. I just went the wrong way with you.
This is gonna feel good.
I just hit the wrong button. Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of deities in Forgotten Realms, like a lot. So I'm gonna put you right in the door here. No reason. There's deities you've probably never even heard of in Forgotten Realms. Like, how many of you even know, let's say, more than 3 Elven Pantheon deities? I'll give you Sylvanas, because he was mentioned literally yesterday.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, Coralon's the other easy one. Okay, when I say Elven... Like, Illustra's not part of the Elven Pantheon, is she? Because, yeah, that's the Drow Pantheon, which has its own problems. Okay, fine. Name 4. Okay, 5, because we'll account for Lolth then. I wasn't thinking Drow at all. I was thinking, you know, just the elves. Okay, now name me any orc deity. 1. Just name me 1. Grumsh is, yeah, that's an easy one, admittedly. Orcus? I have no knowledge of Orcus being an orc part of the Orc Pantheon. I'm not saying he isn't. I've never been aware of that being a thing. Yeah, Orcus is the demon prince of undeath. I actually fought him during our demon campaign. That was a fun fight. It's okay. We didn't kill him. Demogorgon did. Let's see. Who are you? What am I doing with you? There's only 2 deities for us orcs. This is breaking my brain. I can't think tactically with this freaking control system. Okay, so what am I doing? Okay. Would you believe I don't know off the top of my head, Lanera? I mean, Lolth kind of breaks that standard because some demon princes, for all intents and purposes, count as deities. And Lolth is certainly one of those. But then, I mean, some don't even pretend to be. But there are worshippers and followers of several of the demon princes, and the devil princes, for that matter, too. Then the dukes, and just, I don't know. The point I'm trying to make is there's too many. There's too many friggin' deities. We need to kill them all. Yeah, Ed Greenwood, also known as AO. Let's do... Oh, I can't do that yet. And I'm in a weird way in this fight. This is just a terrible way to start this fight. That's just what this is. No, Ed is Elminster, or rather Elminster is Ed, but no, the common joke is that AO is Ed Greenwood, because AO acts like he's out of character, out of the game. We talked about that during One Eye Floor Run.
Victory awaits.
Let's make you go over here. Name one chosen of Mr. Name a chosen who isn't Dritzt or Elminster in general. Way down here. Spirit, I've got Spirit. Let's go and blow one. Let's blow one. I'm actually not sure what happened with Kelvin. I've kind of fallen out of the books, honestly. So I'm not sure what...
Marina, time to go.
She's... But... Okay, so we just failed. All that for nothing. Really, Geludo? Are they worth a damn? Because I know Tim Kaine has been doing that too. I mean, I could have... It doesn't matter now. I've already reloaded the save.
With haste.
There you are. Hi. Oh god, I don't even know, though. I'd have to think about that. See, please.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
I think I can make that happen. Nope, not quite. Well, so far we've failed. But otherwise, nothing much has actually happened. Hey, there we go. What I'm doing, getting some height.
Blade will not bend.
I don't understand the question. Why would I never want... Why would I ever want to not sprint? I need my movement, man! Alright, so let's scooch over here. I'm being a little facetious, but God! Let's do a, charisma, I think? Hang on. Whatever. Let's do, I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever, wisdom, whatever.
Lance board is set.
It's gonna take his entire movement just to get in the door.
Certainly.
Whatever. Get in there. Please tell me you're in range. Oh, thank God. A little bit out of the way. Yeah, terrible damage rolls on one of my best damaging spells. Unfortunately, I don't have any silence abilities. Yeah, you can save in mid-combat. We're doing nothing. We are not going to manage this, so we're going to go and rage. Get in here. Get in, get in there. And roll some dice. And miss. Cool.
Heading there.
What is your AC? 17.
Time to strike. Make way.
Get some good rest, the Meredith. Yeah, no, 17 is good damned AC. For a bit of perspective, my character, who was level like 14 or 15 or something like that, very, very high level, and a monk who was fighting demon lords, had an AC of 18. Without buffs, obviously. Oh, we can, actually. Okay, well, let's get our bonus action in. Come on, give me a big hit. 18 health left. Yeah, I was cranking wisdom pretty hard by the end there. Might have managed that if she hadn't missed. Which sucks, because I'm pretty sure I know exactly what's about to happen now. Yep.
Come now, Marina. Time to go.
18 health.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
No, I'm not going to try again. The amount of good rolls that would require to make that happen is not insubstantial. We'd essentially... There's no essentially. Stop saying essentially. Stop adding modifiers to your words, Lord. We would have to do a specific specific turn. Yeah, turn. That's the right term. Attack. If we got good rolls, save, and then repeat each turn until we had a perfect round to kill her. And that's... Yeah, so we're just gonna let that go. That's just gonna be a time sink. And we're with extra characters here too. So that sucks. Matt F, if Bragwin, when Bragwin comes back, poke her about that. She can help you out with that. Oh well. Moving on, I suppose. Like, if I'd remembered that he has special arrows and figured out how to use them, that might have helped. And if she had actually succeeded at her attack, which actually I could have done something to try and help with that, that would have helped. None of that happened. So here we are. I got a bit of a problem first, Eva, because she's so impatient. She's like, go, kill, and I'm like, they're trying to eat me, and she's like, I don't care. Go. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to figure out how to inspire someone in combat, because I don't know how to do that. Like, literally. It's one of... I keep saying that. It's one of those mechanics that the game has never tutorialized for me, so I don't actually know how to burn an inspiration in combat. Who am I playing as? Gale. Right. Gale. You're fine, Evo. I'm poking fun. I'm poking fun. Just trying to kill these redcaps. That's all. Yeah.
Knight to King 5.
Oh, sorry. Let me be more clear what I'm referring to as. I'm not, I don't even know what button it's on. It's somewhere. Oh god, what's the button? I literally don't know what the button is. Journal. There you go. So I don't mean bardic inspiration. Thanks for your very clear nomenclature, Wizards of the Coast. I mean inspiration, which can only be used to reroll an ability check. Huh. That sucks. Never mind. Ignore me. You know, I just realized something. There's no readied actions either. And this is an XCOM game, well, turn-based tactical game. It's the perfect kind of game to have something like a readied action. Because I was just thinking about this. I ready an action to attack the first thing that walks through that door. In other words, I put on Overwatch. No, not the game, the concept. And so, you know, then he goes, ah! I get an attack, right? That's a weird oversight, now that I think about it. I suppose there's only so many things you can account for in a video game with regards to readied actions, but you'd think oversight would be a normal enough thing for them to include it. Or Overwatch, excuse me, Overwatch. Huh. Anyways, you're worthless, so just stand there and do nothing.
In position.
Yeah, I've also never seen anything to how to delay a turn. You can rejigger who's going when if they're next to each other, but that's as close to delay turn as I've seen.
On the move. I'm fury. I am death.
There are oppies, yes. Although, I have literally never successfully provoked an oppie on an enemy. Oh my god, she's right there.
Far.
She's right frickin' there.
Keep them guessing.
These redcaps are slowing me down way too much. Bull crap, my path is interrupted. Eva, why in God's name would I ever not try to save that girl?
Mystery.
What possible reasoning would exist? for such a thing. I apparently have oppies turned off on everyone. Why is that default?
Let's have some fun.
Someone explain that to me, because I find that confusing. No wonder I haven't done any oppies. I have it disabled.
This is my time.
We'll come back to that. I'm just still trying to deal with this nonsense. God, this is so frustrating. Let's go. Stop delaying me. Stop just standing there, just out of reach, being an irritant. Die. Okay, use reckless then. Cool.
Can't give up. Not now.
Kill. Okay, kill better than that.
You bow, or you break.
Thank you. Let's go. Jesus Christ. It's right there. It's like, go. Why aren't you moving? Go. Keep moving. Don't stop moving. You do nothing. You do nothing. Go. Let's go. Let's go.
Fuck yes.
Go kill that thing. God damn it. Who are you? Yeah, enemies just really like to survive with 1 HP. It really makes me wonder if it's GM flubbing, because that's, well, it's a normal thing, first of all, but second of all, god damn it. Hi. How are you? Of course you succeed at your throw. Why wouldn't you?
Quickly.
Battle favors the fearless.
Ew.
Finding my way. Death is but a word away. Pawn to cleric 4.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that it works so smoothly, Damaji. Not in a bad way. I'm happy about it.
On my way.
Keep going. Don't stop going. Hey, I can actually see what I'm doing now.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
I mean, I really do think, and I've said this before, that they designed the game to be built with a larger party, and then pulled it back for whatever reason. And there are several valid reasons to do that, it's worth noting. I just don't know what the reason was. Hit right up in that guy's face, would you please? Just right in his face. Just right there. Hey! She did an oppie! It's almost like having it turned on allows me to do it. Okay. No. Okay. Come here. Let's go. Let's go. Hang on. Let's pause the game. Just a second here. Okay. Reactions. Okay, Luke can wait. Luke can wait. So we want that on you. Hang on, let's look at you. No, just look at your... I do want you to automatically oppie. I want... Why do you keep closing? I want you to automatically repost and oppie.
Ah, excellent choice.
You actually, I don't want you to. Yep.
The pride of the
Yep. And yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. Let's just. I think it's all turned on now. I think. Well, then why has have I not been opping the entire game until like 5 seconds ago? Whatever. Don't care. Don't care. They're gone.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well...
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
It's been like 5 minutes. Nice, dude. Just, here, have this. No, that's it. You get one.
Thank you. It's a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right, but it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Please tell me we didn't just waste a piece of magical equipment.
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was, too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
You're welcome, but as an aside, why is this red?
Best be on my way.
I was gonna say, let's introduce you to the concept of diminishing returns, shall we?
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Where's Marina?
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Okay, so that sucks.
What is this place?
Lovely spot. That's what this place is.
Look. Don't!
Okay, all this is probably fascinating, but I'm gonna hurry. So.
Stop. Please. Please.
What's that?
That's what?
Away. Away.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Look. Don't.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Cool. Cool. Where is this woman so I can kill her? I came pretty close already.
Stop. Please. Please.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
No time to chat. I'm here to kill a hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
That is the best summary of hag culture I have ever seen, Best in Slot Mart. What you just saw. That used to be a person, and that person is cursed into their servitude for an extended period of time, thanks to the fact that hags tend to operate on laws and rule magic. And, yeah, that's, yeah. Is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run.
You know, if I kill the hag, you'll be free forever. Forever.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Away. Away.
And sure enough, we can just walk right through. Thank you. We'll see all the victims in a minute. Let's go deal with her first. Oh, I don't like anything about this place. You can knock out enemies instead of killing them. Why would I do that? I can't help but note. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, I saw the masks and had a brain and decided not to put them on. Hag spawn. Ethel is taking control. Condition lasts until mask is removed or spellcaster is dead. Another reason to kill her quickly. Ye. I'd still probably go with Bracchus in that case, Damashi. He'd just eat me. Okay. Okay. First of all, this should be on my bar. Let's toggle that. Let's go ahead and pop the dash. Let's go poke.
It hurt.
So looking for something a little bit more nuanced, like rip mask off base, but apparently that does not appear to be an option, so we'll live with that. Oh, she's already on non-lethal. Okay. It's time to become the Crippler. No,
Got to move.
I won't do it!
Don't worry, we're not gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Hopefully. This makes this a bit awkward because I have a lot of spellcasters, but it's just, you know, I'm working with what I got here, okay? What do you want from me? I don't have anything. I just got True Strike and Blade Ward. Sure. No. God, no. I don't like real-time with pause. Now, if you mean, would I make there be an option, a toggle for it? Sure. I'm always in favor of people having options. But for me personally, no way in hell.
Got this.
I'm gonna send you deep. Yep. Way over to that one.
Find a route.
Or not, apparently. Oh, whatever. No, actually, I'm pretty sure most people prefer real-time with pause. At least in my experience. Yeah, you're kind of worthless here. Just chill.
Time to strike.
Real time with pause is exactly what it sounds like. It's real time, but you have the ability to pause it at will. Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate, Fallout, or not Fallout. Sorry, not Fallout. Arcanum has that option. Pillars of Eternity 1, KOTOR, Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights 1 is the only game that I've ever tolerated real time with pause in. It is actually more common than full turn-based. I actually know a friend who pretty much has straight up refused to pick up this game because it's turn-based, not real-time with pause.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I don't know why I keep looking at my spells. I don't have any good spells. All right, let's just do this.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say in Arcanum. All right, time to go with real time.
Don't make me do this!
Explaining why I don't like real-time with pause would honestly take a minute. Yeah. With a sneak attack. Okay, so he's knocked out. But what it boils down to is most games are not designed, in my opinion, are not designed well enough with real-time with pause. Because it's not, it doesn't have the controls necessary to make real-time actually interesting or engaging. It's usually, the way I tend to end up having is it's like, okay, we're playing, pause, switch characters, unpause, up, pause, switch characters, pause, switch characters. It's not like an RTS. In an RTS, you have control groups, you have hotkeys, and you have shortcuts in order to control a large group of people quickly and instantly with real time. In most, not all, most CRPGs, you have the opposite problem, where switching involves like clicking someone like this and bouncing around like this while stuff is happening, right? And yeah, obviously turn-based is not perfect either. I've played plenty of turn-based games where the turn-basing honestly sucks, but that's because the game sucked, not the turn-based sucked, because of options. Like, so Lord Harriman says, I like to be able to respond instantly. A properly designed turn-based game will allow you to respond to things, will allow you to react or interact with things, rather than just sitting there and watching them do their turn.
Outmaneuver them.
DOS 2 is full turn-based, yes. Although I feel like they added a real-time with pause patch to DOS 2. Don't quote me on that. I don't think I've ever played it. Or if I did, I only did it for the review. Yeah, exactly, Loner. Like, if the turns themselves take a billion trillion years, then that is a problem. That might be the mod I'm thinking of. I don't know, but let's go ahead and pop a potion. And we're done. Who are you? Let's get up. Can't reach, of course.
Your time has come.
The counter-argument to my own point is that in real-time with pause, it is turn-based. It's just, you just pause, which can be valid. I think one of the reasons that Neverwinter Nights in particular doesn't bother me with the real-time with pause is because of the fact that it's not really real-time, as I've talked about before. When we streamed it and when we review it, I'll show up the same concept. Neverwinter Nights is stuff happens every 6 seconds.
Mask off me!
There's everything happens. There are turns. Yeah, exactly. The turn counter is invisible, but Neverwinter Nights is still functionally a turn-based game, and so it doesn't really bother me. It still operates like one, especially. Who are you? Let's... I don't want to... Can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get up there. I don't remember Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 well enough to really comment on that, and we'll discuss Dragon Age Origins relatively soon. We can gauge that one when we get there.
Let's go. Watch this.
Definitely knocked out. Wink. Oh, that's why it's a poisonous cloud. I was wondering what that was. I could not see that in the terrain. Can we... Yeah, let's get away from the poisonous cloud. Well, see, that's why I say, really, I think it boils down to how they specifically designed it, Best in Slot Mark. I tend to lean away from real-time with pause because I've just played too many games that have it that I don't enjoy. I think in Reality Land, if there's a truly, really, really well-designed turn-based and a truly, really, really well-designed real-time with pause, I don't think I would actually prefer either, right? I think it's just, in my experience, I tend to enjoy the turn-based games more, so I tend to lean more towards the turn-based.
Bloom or doom.
Yeah, we can make that happen. I'll save you. Non-lethally. It's okay. It's all non-lethal. The Crippler.
What now?
Let's dash. And get over here.
I'll catch a break.
Finger of death. Non-lethal. I'm gonna shoot you in the face for 60,000 damage. Don't worry, it's non-lethal. Awkward Zombie did a comic on that. It was great. Some guy shot a round and it blew a giant hole in the wall. And he's like, it's okay, it's okay, it's non-lethal. Wait. You already down? You already non-lethal? You already non-lethal. Do not react. Do not react. Cool. Cool. Okay, they're all not dead. Now, that's what I figured was happening in Oceans. That's why I double-checked myself there. Okay. They're all not dead. Let's see what else we can get happening here. Sure, Icket. Don't mind the blood, pillagers. No, don't mind the blood. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna move on. Why can't I get over here? It's just a waterfall. Go through the waterfall! I had a jug of water and I sold it. I do not have it anymore. Yeah, Asterian's like, oh. Asterian is drinking their blood non-lethally. Okay. Oh, there's a chest.
Good here. I hope.
Listen, I don't know what you've been doing in waterfalls, but I don't want to hump the waterfall, Braven.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Well, we did just hear about the Netherese thing, but if I'm being honest, the Netherese thing was not what the direction I was thinking in. So, I am not sure what's going on at this point with the tadpoles. I mean, the obvious thing is that an external force is preventing them from gestating. They're just sitting there in our brains, chilling, but that's it. My dearest Elfrin, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him. Does Lesser get rid of Petrify? It does not.
What's inside?
Don't need that badly. My darling Magrin, she wished for the mind of a genius, but the silly head crossed me. Yeah, she's just such a community figure, you know?
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying them out loud.
Gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
What's up for discussion?
No. No! Don't look! Look, mustn't see!
I smile as he twitches and whispers, or whimpers.
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
You realize that's an illusion, right?
Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth! See death! All future!
So what does my future hold?
always ask. Never good, never see, never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please.
Not everyone looks like you do, Elf. It's shocking, I know.
Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster! Mind dripping! Flesh peeling! Mind flayer!
I can take a deep breath and roar. But I'm not a dick. I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Stop! Please! Please!
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
That's the door.
Don't look.
Of course she keeps trophies. Which is another insight into hag culture. They're really big on trophies. Usually body parts, because as I mentioned earlier, body parts are useful in addition to being trophies. And yeah, he probably just has something basic like True Vision. Basic, listen to me. Certainly above my pay grade. Nice place, really. Thinking about setting up home home here, except the HOA is just terrible. No, not dash. Jump, jump. Autosave as I jump. Yeah, that's not a bad sign. Perception.
So much for a warm welcome.
I don't even see it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. If this was DOS 2, I could put a barrel on the trap. I don't know what I can do here, honestly. There's no barrels, and well, I'm screwed. Who's my highest con person? 12, 14, 16, 16, 14, 14, 15. What? 15? Oh, whatever. We'll make you do it. You. Let's give you... Oh, I don't know.
I'll give up now.
Something worthless. Like a bomb! Or 2 soul coins. Or loot. My old loot. Or that loot. No, let's do... let's try a skull.
Swift as my feet.
No, don't. Give that to her.
Assume nothing.
Walk into the death. Put that on the vent. What do you know? Skull blocks the vent. Yeah, it's just a flame arrow. No, I've played DOS 2.
Someone there?
Yeah, can you disarm this, please? You would have to roll a 1 to fail that. You know what? Let's just test it.
Let me work my magic.
Because Mage Hand is a cantrip, so we can cast that all willy-nilly. Okay, where's the vent? Where's the vent? It is apparently totally unbothered by the noxious fumes. There's a chasm down there, so that's always cool. Torch. No, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Hover, hover, hover. Bunch of these flower things. Lots of these flower things. We also are hovering, so we're not triggering them. That looks like our actual boss arena right over there. Okay, can you carry anything? Hide, shove, throw. Well, you got no inventory, you can't control anything. You can fly. You can fly, you can fly. Well, it's gone. Okay. Oh god, Retsu.
Is that blood?
No.
Never mind.
No, it's not blood. Stop freaking out over it. What else have we got that we can plug holes? We got bones! Hey, lady.
Indolence breeds madness.
Got a couple treats for you.
Stay vigilant.
I know that the traps are everywhere, thank you. Okay, well, we triggered a trap. Cool. This is the fighter approach to triggering traps. Not a joke, by the way. But I don't actually want to trigger that trap. I don't know if this works like it did in the last game. In fact, actually, let's save before we do this, because in the previous game, fire plus gas equals boom. Like that. Pretty much exactly like that. Cool. Let's rewind that. Yeah, there are some areas where it's actually advantageous to explode a pot of gas or acid or whatever on purpose, or oil, because it gets rid of it. The fire will eventually burn out, or you could cast rain on it to get rid of the fire. But if there's a vent, it's just going to come back.
There are traps here.
Where's the vent? Oh, dang it.
Quickly then.
Okay, hang on, I need something with good perception, which I think is actually me. Come here, come here.
Never wanted the easy path.
Well, there's the flower, but not the vent. Alright, Asterion. Nobody likes you. Come here, buddy. Got a trap for you.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap up.
We rolled a 1. Well, on the plus side, trap's gone. And Asterion isn't weak to fire because he's, you know, not a vampire, obviously. So, he's fine. Okay, stop.
Time to die.
I do, actually. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins had that option to pause the game if you spotted something for, I think it was DAO, for exactly that reason.
Don't touch me.
I wasn't going to, but thanks for the reminder of why I don't want to.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Come on through the noxious fumes that I can't get rid of. Everyone, come on down. Just everyone just live with it. Just live with it. Just live with it. And we're just failing all our perception checks today. Look at that. We should also probably turn off non-lethal over here.
Wretched thing.
Are you coming?
Yourself together.
Come here. Oh my god. What are you doing?
What's next?
Why are you just standing? Come here. Stop standing in the fumes.
Indolence breeds madness.
Come on.
An efficient path.
Come on. Come on.
The pride of the gate.
Come on.
That's right.
I know they smell really great.
Your desire.
I know this is your life now, is just noxious fumes. Okay, we good now?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Cool. Just... Yeah, I probably should just ungroup to do that, but whatever. Moving on! We have successfully made it 10 feet forward. We're fine, we're fine. We could do a short rest, though. By the way, we literally cannot camp. Because we're in a red area. That's cool. But what we can do, is go to you, and we can cast this. Which I took for a reason.
Alright.
The barrels, barrels were just legit in DOS 2. Apparently not quite as cool in this one. Let's
mind my step.
Yes, heal with the power of Shar. Ah, it burns! So what I want is to jump over here. Over here. Over here. There you go. Good boys. Good boys. Okay. There's Mayrina. Hopefully she won't turn into a hag in the middle of the fight. There's still more traps all over the place.
There, in the cage.
No, Damashi. And I never will. Yep, she's Marianating. Marianiate. Oh my god. Can't say it.
Never a dull moment. Moving ahead.
Nice camera angle. I predict only good things.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad.
God damn it. She's healed to full. She healed to full. I was really hoping she was still at the, you know, low health from the last time we fought her. But no such joy.
That girl hasn't got long, if you plan to save her.
Yeah,
On my way.
I have nothing that can extinguish that cage. I'm just gonna get that out of there right now. What I could do is I could damage the cage. So I could damage the cage. Like that's a valid thing I could do. Throw water? Don't have any. Create water? Can't do it. Frost? Don't believe I have any frost damage. I can double check. Ice arrow. We do actually have an ice arrow. Forgot we had an ice arrow until you said something. Yeah, I was eyeballing the control orb there. And Gale might have something. In fact, actually, let's skip over to Gale right now. What do we got? What do we got? We do have Ray of Frost. Yeah, let's try it.
Lesson is death.
Okay, that actually did stop it from burning. Holy crap. It was in my inventory, and I wanted it out of my inventory, Bragon. Also, while we're on the subject, weight is a problem in this game for some reason. That was my first thought, actually, Lord Harriman. But, nah, she's a level 1 commoner with, like, 5 health. She'd probably die.
Hold him back.
Alright.
Finding my way.
Really tired of the song.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I agree. Again, DOS 2 had a similar problem. There's just loot everywhere. It's actually less bad in this game than in DOS 2, but it's still a problem.
Talk to me. Have to keep going.
I am fury. I am death. On the move.
Another fight. Let's go.
That's true. We have multi-select and we have send to camp, but it is still... Yeah, I sold a lot of 1 gold items because I wanted to get rid of the weight. And, you know, the mass of crap in my inventory.
So hiring.
Let's go.
Go for it.
Bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods.
Victor's path. Coming through.
Way up here. Oh no, this isn't that far. This isn't that far. That's exactly what I thought. I automatically, without even hesitating, assumed that that was just another illusion. It didn't even occur to me for a millisecond that she had actually teleported Mariana out of the cage. So I was just attacking the other illusion.
Stop it! All of you!
There, in the cage.
What now? Be careful. There are traps about.
I mean, I've never been a big fan of hags. They're like everything wrong with devils and fae combined into one. Let's go ahead and do a short rest.
Awake and alert.
If not over, then through.
You. Just get. You want the girl so bad.
No, I don't mean literally, because they're not literally devils either, MPPY. I mean, if you take the worst qualities of the Fae and the worst qualities of devils, that's a hag. We talked about this during the Neverwinter Nights lore run, because we were, it came up during Neverwinter Nights 2, where we actually have to deal with them. And, you know, they suck and all that.
Don't linger.
Roll in my favor.
Oh, I don't remember Loner. I know you're talking about, because we interacted with him and it was just like, oh, hi. So, Frost, which we now know works.
Enough! Don't do
Of course. Let's do this way.
Gods, it's hot in here.
That, yeah.
Heading out.
Let's finish this.
I mean, that would be how my dice are going lately, Maverick.
On I go.
Laughter favors the fearless.
Another reason for him to be interested in whatever's going on with us, Dakota.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
I won't give in.
Want to give in is my selection quote. Jesus.
Don't waste a step.
Enough! Don't do this! Don't let that awful hag hurt me!
Okay, so seems the same spread as last time. That's the fake.
Bloody clever clubs!
Thank the gods!
And yeah, she's not... Okay, so that's actually her this time, and I know that this time. So we're gonna act appropriately. I'm just gonna...
Just like old times.
No, don't, stop! God damn it! Why did you move?
One can't always be a gentleman. Indeed.
Okay. Sweet. You just continue to suck, Gale.
My turn.
Victory awaits.
Light on my feet.
My word. Tactical.
Run!
Focus.
Hey, random. We're currently trying very hard to kill this hag. She is being very resistant to death. Very frustrating. We almost killed her.
Favors the fearless.
But it would have been a whole thing.
No time to waste.
Time to strike.
Yes. Huh. Oh, fuck. Alright, so Will's dead. No, seriously, Will's dead. In case you missed that. He got, knocked over the edge. Getting knocked over everything is insta-death. That's why they're labeled chasm. Yeah, he'd better have 200 gold for us in a minute. This game doesn't have permadeath unless it's that one stupid twit. Okay, so let's try this first of all. I don't even remember her name, Evo. The girl who, if you try to res her, he's just like, nope. Withers is like, nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. He says it just like that, too. It's really weird.
Victory's assured.
Okay. Congratulations, Gale. You are almost worthless. Yeah, the bard lady. So why don't we have you do... Let's see. Let's look at our amazing cantrip list. We can do 1d8 or 1d10. Yeah, that's what I just said, Evo. That's literally what I just said. Literally. 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 Okay, gotta get all the literalies out. Gotta get it all out there.
Fight forever, pal.
You know, my favorite part is how she's teleporting around all over the place, and I just don't have that kind of movement. No, it's okay, literally. Evo, literally. Because literally. Alright, I don't feel like chasing you. Like, I don't feel like it. So, get on with it. It's a good question, Lord Hermon. I don't know. Okay, so they're a little bit closer. I'll accept that. What? I'm actually confused by that. Huh. That's not what I thought she was doing.
I speak, they burn.
I don't remember Lord Hermon.
Onward.
Or, no.
It's my blood.
So I didn't think she was invisible, which is why. Otherwise, I would have done that initially. That's my fault. I'm a dumbass. Moving on.
Let's end this.
I'm gonna go try to deal with her ads now.
On my way.
Where do I go from here? Need to find a way forward. Survival is all that matters.
I remember that quest, or it's a funny quest. Funny's probably the wrong word, but it's funny how you can progress through it.
Taking position.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fine, do that then.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
What?
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Yeah. Don't be naive.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
You were going to trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
You would make a terrible mother, is an accurate statement. I should also mention that attack is a valid option here. And yeah, we already kind of glossed over this, but you know how hags procreate? Not quite the right word for it, but how they make more hags? Yeah, anyways, I don't like any of these options.
She said I'd make a bad mother. I think she was right. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. It's the only way this child will ever meet their father. I hope you're happy.
By the way, your brothers died trying to save you from that hag. Just so you're aware.
And, well, in it.
That's what that does.
Moving in.
Take that while we're here. Oh, there's Will.
Something good here. I hope.
All that and it's all nothing. We can speak with dead to her.
Lead. Choke on your guts.
On the plus side, this kind of confirms that she's actually dead. So let's go with 1, 2. So let's take. Where are your valuables?
Workroom.
Okay, cool. Are you the only hag here?
Where there's people, there's hags.
Not quite true, and also doesn't answer my question. What's the deal you made with Mayrina?
The brat's husband is dead. So sad. She wanted me to bring him back to life. Little fool thought it would fix everything.
Why did you want her, even though I know the answer to this?
Want the girl. Wanted her. Babe was going to eat it and make a hag daughter. Not me. That's cruel. It's people. They want and want and want. I merely give.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Cool. So let's speak with dead with Will. Oh, can't be a player. Damn it. Okay, so now we burned the body down to its frames. Like just this is, in fact, hang on, let's walk over here for a second. Hey, Gale?
One with the weave.
Eat this!
We're gonna pretend we burned the body.
No one stopped me yet.
Because, you know.
Very well.
Actually, yeah, Sarura. How do you say that? Well, anyways, come with us, Will, kind of, technically. We'll res you later. Nice place. We can loot a lot of stuff from her, including Faltering Will, Broken Promises, the Heart of Stone, Lost in Time, Butterflies in the Stomach, Missing Pets, Wilted Dreams, and a Mother's Loathing. Not too shabby. Heck of a haul. Hags are gross. While we're on the subject. Letter from Ethel. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Were I not, my redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind, you know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. Letter to Ethel. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along Cheonthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. M. We gotta remember that one. In fact, I'm gonna loot that. Because, I want to figure out who M is at some point. We have looted Bitter Divorce. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted root that make up the shaft of this wand. Connor is scratched into the surface. Okay, so we've got Faltering Will, Insanity's Kiss, Heart of Stone, just loot everything, just loot all of it. All of it. I never realized how much I've missed telekinesis until I don't have it. So, Faltering Will. A sweet, intoxicating aroma hangs around this bottle. It reminds you of home. Heart of Stone. Fragments of malachite swirl at the bottom, coalescing and separating rhythmically. Insanity's Kiss. Something thrashes in this heavy gourd, consumed by rage. Lost Time. Its seal is dry and cracked with age, yet the clear potion bears no sign of spoilage. Broken Promises. A parasite swims at the bottom of this bottle, fat with strength. Butterflies in the Stomach. A traditional brew of ergot and nutmeg meant to recapture the fluttering thrill of first love. Wilted Dreams. Smells like a sleep potion turned sour. Missing Pets. Thousands of little legs skitter inside this bottle, seeking escape. You can use all of these, by the way. I don't know if you caught that. A Mother's Loathing. A hint of blood lingers around the stopper. It's enough to make your mouth water. A rotten Lover's Avarice. A rotten pungency undercuts this potion's otherwise pleasant aroma of roses. Honey. Money, 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 money. This is all money. Wait, what was that? Money, money, money.
Always room for more.
Staff of Crones. Has Ray of Sickness. And looks like that's it, actually. Live worms wriggle beneath the crumbling surface of this half-rotten staff. Merely touching it fills you a wave of unbearable nausea and a strange longing, as if it's calling out for its like. Gale, I got something for you. I mean, nothing's really that permanent in Forgotten Realms, so yeah. But honestly, this place needs a lot of fire, and then Divine, aka Radiant. Radiant and fire damage needs to just purge through here. Okay, so that's all terrible. So yeah, let's save. Now let's try drinking these terrible, terrible potions. Drink. We now have Faltering Will. Disadvantage on saving throws. Wisdom saving throws until rest. It's a curse, obviously. Heart of Stone. Resistant to poison damage until rest. Insanity's Kiss. What? Okay. Hang on.
This way.
There's also some limits to resurrection. In the tabletop, there's a lot more. Yet the urge has taken over. Die, Lore Runner. You don't belong in this world. I'm contributing. wish to repost myself. Okay, I'm dead.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so, yeah, it's not like Baldur's Gate where you just lose the game instantly when you die, which, by the way, thank God we got out of that. Okay, so, that was insanity. Now let's do lost time. For 50 turns, our AC is reduced by 2, and we cannot take reactions. Broken promises. Strength increased by 2 until next long rest. Upon resting, strength is indefinitely reduced by 1. Butterflies in the stomach. For 4 turns, we're taking 1 to 6 damage per turn as the butterflies are in our stomach.
There is work to do.
I know that you like to be literal, game. Okay, which one is this? Oh, there it is. Reminds me of the lady in DOS 2 who offers to give you a kiss and then pours insects down your throat if you say yes. And then you start the fight with a debuff that does damage every turn. I'll let you think about that. What else we got? No, me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wilted Dreams. Something waits for the creature to sleep. It takes 3 to 18 psychic damage during its next long rest. Missing pets. Illusory spiders run up and down the creature's body, imposing disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. It's more complicated than that, Sarura. A Mother's Loathing. A Mother's Loathing. There we go. Gain Bite until next long rest. You can now bite someone. Once per turn. For 2d8. Yeah, I know, I'm not going to spoil it here, Sarura. Unrelated streams at all. Lover's Avarice. Wisdom is indefinitely reduced by 1. I love the idea that in lore, we're just sitting here chugging all these hag potions, and the party's just like, what are you doing? It's like, no, I just want to see what this one is. Okay, and what's this one? And what's this one? And you've died twice! It's fine, it's fine. Do you know what a kiss is, Loke? Okay, hang on. So, Loke says, how does it work if you offer a kiss? What does that have to do with pouring bugs down your throat? So she's like, hey, you could kiss me? And you're like, oh man, we should totally kiss. And she's like, mwah. And now your mouths are both open to each other, and all the bugs flow into you. Any questions? It's quite unpleasant. It's showcased. It looks exactly as unpleasant as it sounds. And again, it gives you a debuff for the next round, or for the next fight, which is against her. So there's the moldering coffin.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh my god, random.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again.
Whining won't get you there any faster. Hang on, I found a wand.
What? You can?
Well, maybe. I don't even know what wand I'm talking about.
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
This is a bad idea.
Bring Connor back! Please!
Lady, you are very... Okay, we just saved. Are you stupid? You are stupid, aren't you? I'm sorry. I shouldn't even say that as an insult. It's a statement of fact. You are an unintelligent person.
Feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
Wow, your husband's been dead a minute, hasn't he?
What have you done to him?
I brought him back. So the hag fulfills her promise.
But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this.
It depends, sir. There's different layers and levels of resurrection. But most of them require, like the easier resurrection. So the easiest resurrection can be done if you've died in the last 60 seconds. I forget what the spell is called, but that's like the super easy one. Then there's like a slightly harder resurrection, which just requires an intact body. And then there's one that requires, I don't know if this one's in 5th edition, but there's then one that requires like parts of the body. And then there's one that requires nothing at all. You can just bring them back, even if they've been totally atomized. I don't know how many of those are still in 5th. The only one I know of those that's still in 5th edition is the 60-second one, Revivify. So, I like these dialogue options. This is your husband. Do you want him or not? Or, don't worry. I have the wand. I'll make use of him. Or, we can always bury him again. Or we just kill him. I think it depends on the specific methodology, Sarura. So, do you want your husband or not?
Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back.
Okay, here's the wand. Have fun with your undead husband.
Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. A bloody miracle, more like it. I'll find a wizard or something. Maybe someone in Baldur's Gate can help us. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
You're welcome, I guess. I think I'm going to stick with that outcome. Because, well, because it promises the possibility that will continue. And we'll see what happens as a result of those actions. Yeah, and they say romance is dead. She's preggo, by the way, and has been eating hag food. So let's just add some other things there on top of everything else. It's just... Okay, God, that's just... Okay. Where is my stuff? Here we go. Where's our quests? There we go. Yeah, I don't even see how he killed himself, or how he died, or whatever. Nah, we're gonna leave Will dead forever. Ever and ever. Fine, we'll res Will. At least. You. Oi!
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally?
Yeah, could you resurrect him, please?
Thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance.
So, to be clear, 200 gold is really cheap for this kind of resurrection. I said that last time, but it really bears repeating.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Hey, Will. I'm back.
Well met.
You feeling okay? Cool. Just checking. So anyways, that guy just, so if you don't understand what he just did, he just reached into the scrolls that, why is that blood stain still there? He just reached into the scrolls that, you know, record everyone's fate and rewrote them. That's how he resurrected him. So, seriously, can we, like, get rid of this freaking bloodstain, please? I don't want this bloodstain in my anything ever. In fact, technically, like, logically speaking, we're not camping at the same spot, right? We're camping wherever we are, so, you know, in lore, we probably shouldn't have this bloodstained in the same, right? It's just... Whatever. Okay, get me out of here. Why do I still have a quest for that? I have a lot of quests. But, like, we're right... Okay, whatever. Well, we still haven't found Halcyon, but we dealt with the hag. I'm sure the druids are fine. We've been ignoring them for a couple of days at this point. Yeah, speaking of which, I've noticed that this is one of the things that's been resetting for me, is this screen. Because I've hidden quests before, and it keeps undoing that. Whatevs. Boop. Well, that's interesting, Damashi. Why is Will not with us? Will? So yes, obviously I can tell he's ungrouped now that I'm looking at it. You can see why I didn't see that at a glance. But I suppose the question I'm actually asking here, which is the question nobody has answered, of course, is why did he come back ungrouped? Why is... We've resurrected him. Cool! And it just goes... And it defaults to ungrouping him. Come here. Jackass. God damn it.
Breathe deep and move.
I actually have scrolls on me too, I just don't want to waste one on him. suppose that says something about my friendship with Will. I don't want to waste a res scroll on you. So, how we doing, kids?
I should speak up. At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, help. Target cannot be helped. Her.
There's no time to waste.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, here we go. The Whispering Mask cannot be unequipped. Can I... Nope.
Right on my feet.
Can't actually... Wait, what's going on? So we can't get the mask off of them. We can't heal them. We could throw a potion at them. Alright, let's throw it. Okay. Well, our potions are now gone. Nope, they're right there. What the crap? Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. Let's throw a potion.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What to do?
I'm just gonna Google this. So this is from early access. But apparently this whole thing was rather messed up in early access. What I mean by that is, so you could sneak past them, kill the hag, come back, and be like, hey! But you have to be wearing a mask in order to talk with them. If you talk with anyone other than one of them, they will either attack you or refuse to do anything. If you talk to the one, she will actually take off her mask and say, thanks, and be like, I'll meet you in Baldur's Gate, and then just stand there and stare at you. Also, if you took your mask off, then she would automatically attack you as if she was still enslaved by the mask. Unfortunately, that's all early access info, and therefore kind of out of date. Where are you? You.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all of this. Yep. None of this happens. None of this is happening. None of this is happening. Okay, to bed. Yep. Let's go.
Can you wonder what she looked like as she died?
No. Okay. Did it do anything? They're not here at all. They're literally not here. They're gone. Interesting. Jesus Christ. I'm just testing stuff. Is it that complicated? I am testing to figure out if I can save these mass people. You notice I haven't saved in a while either, because we're going to rewind a while at this point. But these mass people are now gone. So I'm just going to assume the game either doesn't have a solution for that, or I don't have the solution for that, and we're just going to rewind. Which would be... Oh, God. Back to here. Yep. That's where... Yeah, it's a review. We're trying... Chat's just like, what's he doing? Why would the lore writer ever skip cutscenes? He's never done tests on games ever in the history of the known universe. Someone in chat mentioned the possibility that a long rest would be able to get rid of the knocked out effect. And apparently it did. It did actually get rid of the knocked out effect. It's just they went away. They were like, boop, we're gone. But I'm guessing, yeah, I don't have whatever's necessary to actually save those poor people. So we'll see if anything comes of that, if they ever show up again, because they're going to get up at some point after a long rest. What game was that? We were playing one game where non-lethal in gameplay was dead. And...
At the ready.
It caused some issues. Was that Wasteland 3? I think that was Wasteland 3.
Gods, didn't he?
So speaking of skipping cutscenes, we are going to commit to this.
What have you done to him? I wanted him back, but he might be.
Yeah, we tried heal. Nothing happened. They're knocked out, which is different from being downed, which is when you're at 0 HP. Okay, so we've committed to that. Hang on, what do you want to bet? Yep, hide completed, please. Thank you. Warp up to here. Alright, where am I at? Where am I at? Yeah, I guess we'll revive Will. Do I think needing a long rest is a good mechanic of a game? Nope! So, let me go ahead and share a tale. A terrible, terrible tale of a wonderful, wonderful game. It's called Neverwinter Nights. And I know you've played it, but I'm sharing this for people who have not played that game. In Neverwinter Nights, you can take a long rest by hitting the rest button. There's some limitations. You cannot rest in certain areas, you cannot rest near an enemy, and you cannot rest quickly after having exerted yourself. Now, those sound like minor limitations, and they kind of are, but at the same time, they are appropriate limitations. Levels and encounters can be designed around those limitations, both to allow rest and to disallow rest. What that means is all of a sudden, a game that is known for being arduous and extensive and taking forever and forcing the player to constantly be thinking, oh, I don't want to use that because I only get one use per day, all of a sudden they could just use all of their kit, because refilling their kit was just one rest state away. Now, there was a caveat on top of that. You do gain health back after doing a long rest, which, weirdly enough, was probably not a great idea. But ignoring that, ignoring the health side of the equation, being able to regain so much of your kit back so regularly, in my opinion, was actually a really good game call. It's one of the reasons I enjoy Neverwinter Nights so much, is because you could play the game. You could actually play a caster and be like, boom, boom, boom. Hold on. Okay. Next encounter, let's try something different. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that didn't work. That didn't work. Work our way through it. Rest. Try something else. It encouraged experimentation because you were much less limited. And I know I'm just kind of going off on a tangent here, but it's been on my mind for a bit because I was kind of hoping this game would do it, and it turbo has not. But it's doing its own thing, and I'm trying to debate what I think of this one. Also true, Dakota. Also true. Because this game has the you can technically rest anywhere situation by being just going to the camp like we just did in the middle of a swamp. But yeah, the fact that the game pretty much mandates going to camp and doing the camp interactions and resting, if I might be so bold, feels like a gameplay band-aid to wanting to force the player to do dialogues and cutscenes and character interactions. That's just my vibe. I'm not sure, but like we literally just had 2 quest interactions that we skipped through rapid fire just now, right? And I get that, but I feel like there's other ways to implement that more smoothly, not the least of which is being not making them mandatory. I mean, to be very blunt, I don't find anything necessarily wrong with the idea of going and just interacting with the companions naturally and normally as just a part of playing the game. Mass Effect kind of got around this because simply by going from point A to point B, you would be in the camp. In that case, it was the ship. Obviously, that doesn't apply in every situation. It's also possible, something I've seen a lot of with regards to Baldur's Gate 3 is there was a lot of purists who gave feedback that I would disagree with during the playtest of the early access to try and make the game more D&D and less video game, to put it very bluntly. I disagree with that. This is not D&D. You want to play D&D, go play D&D. To be very blunt about that. It has been my opinion for years, for decades actually, that if you're going to adapt a system into a video game, then you have to adapt a system into a video game, not just copy-paste it. Every time they've tried to be too standardized, not standardized, the wrong one, too purist, every time they've tried to be too similar to the rule they're trying to copy, it almost invariably ends up just kind of sucking. The games that have really worked on both axes have been the ones that have adapted. Now, I like Nugget Cruncher's idea. I don't know how much additional work and effort that would be to add a purist mode. That's a good question. I don't know. But I have to admit, right off the top of my head, I feel like a purist mode would be the kind of thing that could work. Also true, Damashi. But I'm not trying to say that all feedback is bad, nor all purist feedback is bad, because simply by virtue of being feedback from purist does not make it bad. I'm just saying. But yeah, no, if we actually had a purist mode and a video game mode, for lack of a better option, that actually sounds great. Imagine, just off the top of my head, right? Imagine giving more tactical options in combat with regards to Overwatch or delaying turns. Imagine being able to rest like this was Neverwinter Nights. I don't know. I'll stop thinking there. I'll stop going into it. Anyways, point being, to get to Evo's direct question. I'm sorry, Evo. I just dragged you into this. So what you actually said was, do I think needing a long rest is a good mechanic in a video game? I personally found myself hating having to do a long rest after a tough battle, especially since a long rest might advance the MSQ or side quest without it being ready. Yeah. To be very blunt, I am 100% with you on that. So some of you have noticed I'm very hesitant to long rest. Part of the reason, no, it is not, Damashi. Part of the reason I have been hesitant is, the original reason I was hesitant was I was like, oh god, I don't want to waste my supplies. I got like 300 supplies now, that's not a problem. But resting advances quest states. And I kind of don't want to. Not until I'm ready. Not until I want to advance the quest states. I want to go clean up the map and deal with all this stuff in the interim. And the fact that you can actually, and this is conjecture, rest, long rest, and in the doing, it will actually advance time, which could lead to fail states in terms of situations, is super not something I want to do. It's one of the reasons I have been so hesitant about doing that, and why I have tried to very carefully parse out my long rests, because I don't want to hit the timer. And it makes sense. Like, nothing in game, there's been no pop-up that's been like, hello, you have taken too long. But at the same time, it's not that hard to presume that there is a ticking clock on the Druid Grove situation, for example. Now, that's probably the only ticking clock we've got going right now, because we know with total certainty that the worm is not a ticking clock at the moment. But you get my point, right? The mere fact that they're willing to use such a methodology means, well, okay. I need to avoid doing that. And so I'm going to keep avoiding doing that. Because then there's the other irritations. The fact that I have to go loading screen, go to camp, hit the thing, hit yes. Click yes, put all the food in. I don't even know why there's even a toggle for that. That's just a weird option. And then actually rest, and then probably have a cutscene, and then get up, and then click leave camp, and then be back to the game where I wanted to be originally. It's very Dragon Questy, and not in a good way. I don't even know how many interactions I just mentioned, but it's more than a few just to rest. And again, to be very blunt, if I'm resting to rest, then I want to rest. I don't want to have character dialogue. If I want to have character dialogue, then I will go talk to the characters. Which I am more than capable of doing and would like to do regularly. And there's another thing, by the way, speaking of timers, I don't know what the timer is on Gale, but there's very clearly a timer on Gale. I don't know if it's tied to literal time, playtime. I don't know if it's tied to, like, day cycle or how many times you've rested or how many times you've long rested. But we've already run into the fact that Gale will periodically be like, hey, I'm out of fuel. Help. It's another thing I don't want to advance artificially. Long story short, not a big fan of the way they've done the camp system. Now, I think it could be smoothed over. I don't think it has to be completely ejected. But I think there's other ways they could have accomplished everything they wanted to with the camp system without actually having the camp system. Okay, there you go. That's a super long-ass answer. I hope that it suffices. So speaking of which, let's go to camp. We're not going to rest. But we're here to get Will up.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You know what?
Thy wheel of
Lord Harrimont has a great idea right now. Yeah, and I need to resurrect.
This is the price.
Yes, resurrect.
Well,
yes, resurrect.
by doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Okay. Lord Harrimont has a great idea. Have a pop-up when you long rest. Would you like to progress the story, yes or no? That solves so many problems right there. And yeah, having another little thing saying it's recommended to be level such and such for the next progression point. That would solve so much with one very, very simple change. That's a great idea, Lord Harrimont. I haven't hired you yet, but I'm going to hire you when I start making games, just because of that idea. That's a great idea. Because that solves a lot of the issues I have with the camp. Not all of them, because there's still the delay, and there's still the padding, and there's still the irritation, but... Does it put the game on rails a bit? How would that put the game on rails? That does the opposite of putting the game on rails. That removes the game from the rails. Because it puts the choice into your hands. You, the player. The person deciding. That's the opposite of being railed. I'm so confused here. Ironically, I did decide deliberately not to play early access because I don't play early access games. But clearly I should have popped in and been like, yo. Nobody would have listened to me. Nobody would have listened to me. It gives a meta perspective to the player. Yeah, because this is a video game. Sorry. Also, yeah, actually, while we're on the subject, it is already on rails. When you rest, it progresses stuff. The only difference would be giving the player the option to say, no, I'd like to not progress yet. Oh my god. Congrats on the weight loss, exclamation mark. And yes, comma, we just saved a woman who was lost in the swamp, exclamation mark. So that's nice, period. And we definitely saved her, you can't deny that. I'm not giving a negative yet in Oceans. That's not where we're at. That isn't negative territory yet. I can't judge a negative for something I am speculating on. But I was asked, does it irritate me? And the answer is yes. Having said that... I'm going to jot down a question mark behind padding, seconds and minutes, the camp. Like I was just demonstrating. Like, look, do you just see how long it took to go to the camp and bring back Will and come back for the camp? That should have been bam, bam, bam. And instead it was, hang on, go to the camp, loading screen, walk over, talk to Will, say yes, click yes. Okay, go through, actually watch the animation, ungroup, regroup, warp back, loading screen, back here. That is the definition of seconds and minutes. That might be a negative, but I don't think I'm going to give the timer thing a negative, because again, who knows, right? But yeah, I'm trying. I'm sorry. I know I'm coming across as irritating, and I know I'm irritating. I know I'm coming across as irritable. Obviously, I'm still extraordinarily positive about this game, but I do think this game has pretty much the exact same problem that DOS 2 has in another direction: padding. Too many things just take too long in an otherwise fantastic game. And it just drags the experience out more than it needs to be. Now, excuse me, I have 2 donations that I missed because I'm a dumbass. So let's go fix that, shall we? Dumbass mode has been engaged. Thank you very, very, very much, Blue Dragon. I will put that towards Mega Man Battle Network, the Sonic 2B block, and Pokemon Arceus. And Warp Core. Thank you very, very much, Warp Core. Always appreciate Warp Core. Thank you. I will put that towards Ace Combat 5, Batman Arkham block, and FTL. Yeah, let's go kill these people.
How'd you know? What's the roundup? Nothing.
Would I give this game sushi tag right now? No.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
I'm not giving in to the freaking Cthulhu side, okay? Attack. You haven't said anything wrong, Evo. So, no, the game doesn't click with me in the ways that I was hoping for. So that's not, that's pretty much what sushi, you know, sushi is I love it regardless of how good, bad, or in between it is. Yeah, this game gets the black licorice tag. Ugh, it's terrible. Nice attack. Yeah, DOS 2 has a lot of terrain design, better action economy, and honestly, just better encounter design across the board. DOS 2 is sushi 10 out of 10. Right? It's got issues, as I just mentioned. It's got a ton of issues. But holy crap, that game is a treat to play. I like doing encounters. I like coming up with new inventive ways to go through the system. This game is D&D, which is fine, but they've removed a lot of all of that awesomeness. They've just kind of used the engine, and that's kind of it. And that's fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just stating why this game just does not get the same level of, oh yeah, that DOS 2 got. You know? I imagine this game will crush DOS 2 in story. One of DOS 2's biggest weak points is it actually is kind of weak in the story axis. Let's do a dash.
Under their noses.
Like, this game is probably already better than DOS 2 in the story axis. DOS 2 has some great story beats, including you-know-what, not going to spoil. But, man.
Destroyer. Forever dauntless. 2 steps at a time.
Very true, Sarura.
Can't even catch my
A friend of mine actually quit DOS 1 simply because he was sick of the constant jokes.
At the
Well,
ready.
jokes is the wrong word, because they're not jokes. It's the quirky thing, like you were talking about. It's the Earthbound thing, which is what I tend to think of it as. The need for everything to be nice and quirky, like you say.
Yes.
snarking or being odd or weird or... Oh my god, that camera! Oof.
Make way.
Yeah, I have 2 friends, personally, who have never played through DOS 2 with me because they just can't get into it. Well, Earthbound knows how to spread it out, for lack of a better way to put it. Because Earthbound is not non-stop quirks, and it's not non-stop jokes. There's serious moments, there's character bits, there's somber bits, there's horror bits. The DOS games are pretty much joke, 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 serious point, joke, 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 joke. Now DOS 2 is better about that than 1, but 1 was ridiculous. Like there wasn't really much to DOS 1's story other than joke, 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 joke. You know? In fact, I bet most of you in chat right now who have beaten DOS 1 couldn't even tell me the final boss or why it's significant right now. Now, don't actually do it. I don't want to spoil. And you're probably thinking, well, why don't you do that, Laura? Well, first of all, I don't want to spoil. But second of all, I had to Google it after the fact, after I'd beaten DOS 1, because I'd beaten DOS 1. And I had to go look up why it was significant. Because I don't think the game... What was that? What did you attack? Why does the game allow you to attack the ground? Why is that an option? God, I cannot get these pebbles out of my shoes. You can attack the ground in D&D. That's true. And in fairness, there are options and benefits to that, but god damn it. And yeah, forced attack is exactly for that kind of interaction. I hate to go back to Neverwinter Nights 1, but there is a forced attack option in Neverwinter Nights 1, which you can use to attack the ground. In fact, that's in DOS 2 as well. It should never default to... there should never be a default option to be able to attack the ground. You should always have to do something to it, which, by the way, it should be Control left click. Check it out. There is a force attack ground option. It's right there. I just... Come on, game, work with me. Now, if you're paying attention, that exact same problem happens in DOS 2 as 1, and I gave it a negative in DOS 2, and funnily enough, I have already given this game the exact same freaking negative. Oh my goodness. Then we hold down Control and we attack the ground, Deckett. One of my favorite little tidbits. It was almost before we quit DOS 1, because DOS 1 had a similar issue. Imagine, so my friend was playing an archer. And obviously, as by the name, he was all about staying at ranged. So he was over, like, here, right? Like, well, you can't see him. He was over here. And his target was, like, over here, okay? So you see her, and you see him. I'm just getting across the idea of the range. It was not a short thing, okay? So, he was like, alright. Check. Okay, and it's like mouse over. She's highlighted. He does click, and what happens is... And now he's in melee range of the target he was trying to shoot. It was one of the very, very last times that we played that game, too, because he and I were both just getting kind of sick of it. And if you watched our DOS 2 run, we had several misclick issues in that game as well. Changing equipment in battle takes action. Yeah, I agree with it existing, because it should be a thing. But I also think there should be, I know, I feel like I'm repeating myself here, there should be a pop-up. Or an indicator. Like, in fact, actually, is there an indicator? That's a good question, because we've got the action thing right there, which says whether or not we have our action, and whether or not something uses it. So if you swap equipment... I'm gonna have to test that. Hang on, let me save.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be.
As the symbol glows.
Yeah, no, attack. Perfect. Okay, cool. I wish to unequip something. I want to take off my armor in the middle of armor. So let's see what happens. I'm going to do this. I'm watching the interface. Okay, yep. If you're reading this, you managed to bed me or behead me. Either way, you got lucky. Oh my god. So that didn't take... Okay, so that doesn't count, apparently. Nope. That counted. And it updated when I did it, but there was no indicator that it was going to happen until I did. So hang on. Let me make absolutely sure. Nope, you see? Right there? There's no indicator on the bottom thing or anywhere whatsoever that that was going to use my action. We have a category for that. It's called info in game. That absolutely should be a negative. I agree. You cannot tell me. It's so weird. I'm probably going to give it info in game positive, but I am also going to give it info in game negative because there's just weird holes all over the place. Yeah, there's this thing over there, but this is only for movement. Like, I don't know if you noticed this, Bragman, but check this out. Here, watch this. Watch this. So you see how it's moving around? As if I'm still doing movement? Because it's allowing me to move without actually, you know... See? Like that. It's as if I'm doing movement because it's counting... When I'm dragging the armor, it's counting me moving it through my inventory there. Here, see? Just like this. That's what it's actually doing right there. Which is a straight-up bug. Changing from torch to weapon costs an action? Oh, jeez. Anyways. Okay, so I guess we should actually fight these people. Goblin's like, what are they doing? They're taking off their clothes! Why are they taking off their clothes? I don't know! It's very strange.
Rook to queen 6.
Take this! What should I do? Got to press on.
It's a distraction trick. I mean, we did do it with Asterion and Will. I mean, come on. I'm just saying. Did he just say they're dying for me, all of them? Good morning, Iron Arcus.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Fuck yes.
I discovered, based just on experience, that swapping between melee and ranged weapons costs nothing. As long as you have them equipped. I assume that's not true if you try to swap weapons, for the same reason the other did. What event in D&D taught me that actions have consequences in D&D? Oh, God.
Aye, aye.
That would have been in the 80s, so you gotta give me a minute to think about that.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
How am I enjoying the game? It's a really good game wrapped in a lot of little irritations.
This way.
Is how I would describe it. I have extraordinarily few complaints about the story so far, because the story has just been kind of nailing it. I do have complaints, but it's nothing compared to the gameplay. The gameplay is very good with a lot of little irritations. That's exactly how it feels to play it. So I'm getting frustrated, because it's like, damn it, just let me enjoy the... Whatever.
Open up.
Ooh, salted oak. Oh, God. The urge has been a negative to story and gameplay so far. We'll see. Where that goes, we'll see. Right, so why does this still say the quest? I don't have a quest there. It's done. We're done. We're done. Embrace your potential. Yeah, no. But you could become evil. No.
Never wanted the easy path.
I mean, I can think of plenty of games, many of which get the sushi tag, that are great games surrounded by little irritations. I have often been told by many of my real-life friends that I am more susceptible to little irritations than they are. And while that's probably true, I think that's just because I've experienced, no offense to them, a larger quantity of games than they have. I mean, how many games have I reviewed at this point? Just in the last 3 years or whatever since the Oblivion line. Oh, we do still have Speak with Dead. That's a good point. I also think there's a little bit of philosophy involved there, because I don't think little irritations should just be brushed over. I mean, if you enjoy a game, you enjoy a game, and that's awesome. But for me personally, I'm not just going to ignore that an irritation exists in a game because I happen to like the game. I'm going to note it, and that's pretty much what the negative is, right?
The corpse remains silent.
I am curious what patches are going to do. In fact, corpse is too damaged. We can't do it with that one. That's true, Maverick. I very much do not turn off my brain to play games. And no judgment. That's not an insult. There's nothing wrong with you just want to turn off your brain and play a game. Same, just like there's nothing wrong with turning off your brain and playing a movie or playing a show or whatever, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't do that. I usually play games to turn my brain on, not off, right? That's just my perspective. I like to be engaged. So I tend to notice stuff. I was going to mention something about the death of everything. Hatching. One thing I really hope happens, and we'll see, is that we get our first patch while I'm still playing this game. Because they've mentioned a hotfix, which they're actively working on right now. So that won't be a full patch, but it will be interesting to see what kind of things they smooth over in the hotfix. And I will be looking at that patch note, assuming it comes out while we're still playing it. Interesting. Apparently they've already done 3 hotfixes. I haven't seen those. But that's also true, Loken. That's just how, preference works and all that fun stuff. This is interesting.
Next time, Grib will be on guard duty. Right, boss?
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
Ain't fair.
Now quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Interesting.
Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled out their cranks.
Stop fidgeting.
On, caught fleas from the bloody wall.
What are they doing over More there? Likely you gave Chasing them fleas, you filthy bugger.
Yeah, no, that's the Goblin camp. Why does it still say I have a quest at the tea house? That's starting to irritate me. So my first thought is, let's just kill our way in, but that's stupid. Let's get inside, then kill our way through. Much smarter.
Grib couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
These big boys could guard the place themselves.
Quit moaning.
Let us off the hook.
Ain't moaning if it's true.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
These are some interesting options. I like the nature check. Does she belong to the Norderland Wargata family?
How'd you know? Dumb as a rock, but world class at tearing the throats out of wee ones, she is. Rest of her litters inside in the pens. Beautiful beasts.
Never seen a pack up close. I always wanted to.
Be a shame if you came all this way without having a look. But I can't let you pass just like that. Celebrating a raid we are. You'll need to wear our war colours. Nice to have this across the mug. Ought to do it.
Why not? You got any designs in mind?
Whatever calls you.
Twice now it's given me the option to fling the dung at them, but no, I'll smear it across my face. Not my first time. Disapproves it. Shadowheart approves, and Karlak approves. Everyone else disapproves.
I can't believe you did it! You stupid idiot! Go on, mate. Enjoy the festivities. You earned it.
Must be fresh. I can smell you from here.
Blue beetle in my stew.
That worked. That's actually very in character for a goblin. They probably find it sufficiently funny that they're cool with us doing whatever just because they got the amusement out of it. Huh. Go figure.
These big dopes could guard the place themselves.
Oh yeah, no, that's a good point. Hang on, let's talk to the warg.
What's up for discussion?
Quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's...
Wearing me muck. Muck on ya. Good muck.
Thanks.
Good smell. Bad smell. Smell like Papa. Papa?
Looking good, you dunger.
Yep, we're one of the pack now. I saw the war drum immediately. It's probably part of the encounter.
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Didn't we kill
Boss
Ragslin?
Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
But yeah, so what I imagine happens is, like, if you fight your way in, your goal is to prevent them from reaching that drum, because if they hit the drum, then they summon ads. If and I were to guess. Just poking around, don't mind me. It's lunchtime anyways. I was actually going to order something today, but it's way too late for that now. And yeah, there's our alternate way in, which involves a jump. Come on, camera, work with me.
Tribe?
Tribe.
Tribe!
What about the priestess?
That looks like a zone line.
Blessed be to God!
Yeah, lunch started 2 minutes ago. I gotta decide what the hell I'm gonna eat because I don't actually have food prepped.
Where's the rest of the lads at?
Something the matter?
No, I clicked you by accident when I was trying to move. You notice the stuttering is starting too. Let's go and save. Wait for the save to actually finish. Which takes a moment. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go figure out some food. I'll see you guys in a bit.